Hello. Wounding. No, Hana, they can't hear you. Hana told you she is demure and mindful. Honey, are you demure and mindful? She says yeah. She says she's very demure and mindful. Ask your mom. Honey. I mean, even if she's bottom tier, who fucking cares? Play what you want to play. If some character in a fighting game interests you and you actually want to get into fighting games, just play them. Who cares? Yeah, Dizzy is fun. Your first 10 pull unit was Ray. Damn. Hana's gonna cry. No, I didn't see the sun today. Why? Fuck the sun. Hana. You're gonna get your ass beat. Hana. Not an invitation to do it more. I don't want to look out the window. That would require me to open my blackout curtains that make my room look like it's always at night. Desia.
Ciao, Doc. Sento I tuoi passi persino con le orecchie piegate.
Alright. I don't actually care about this Thorns that much. So I'm just gonna do this and get him. If he's not the first... Hana, don't look at my stream. I said don't. Well, yes, it means I lost, but I said don't look. I don't know. Huh? This is not the Blaze banner. Blaze is with you. I'm gonna... Yes, honey, you. The new dragon, but also you. I'm just going until the next fucking 6-star. And you fucking... There he is. Oh, my bad. I didn't get him, honey. How long did it take to save up 300k? I don't know. How long have I been playing this game? I mean, I kind of just don't pull. Okay, my wife's mad now. What? Oh, I don't know. This is perfect timing. But I don't know. I get really lucky in Arknights. I usually win things in like 10 to 30 pulls. Going past like that is pretty rare for me.
That move was gift to celebrate my promotion to...
Yeah, I know, honey.
Is this footage from my previous missions? You actually brought it aboard. That move was full of openings. It clearly wasn't properly calculated.
Yeah, I don't know why you'd want him. You have Tin Man anyways. Same thing. This dude is so clunky and not worth pulling, but I just did it anyways because I have way too many pulls. Wait a minute. Luna, but yeah, like I don't want him. He doesn't do anything. Like, why can't I? Okay, then. It's not an hour and 20.
Recognition of your exceptional service aboard and the profound bond you've forged with the first mates.
Yeah, what up?
Is this footage from my previous...
I don't know, I have like 3 gotchas on Rotatos.
That move was full of openings.
But yeah, I really don't want him. Like, I wasn't gonna pull it all, but I feel like not pulling it all is trolling. So here we are.
Сегодня на задание отправите кого-то другого? Ваше право.
Cosplayer apparently found 2 actors looks shortened to 2 videos. Damn. Yeah, I need to like lock them all with one of the fucking people. I don't remember who does it. Durin. I know Vendela because I use Vendela. 15. Umbriel. Well, I don't have Lumen upgraded, so... How does this one work? Plus, or 0.1, and every 1 power plant increases by 0.05, so that is 0.25?
ロドスは立派な船ですが、海風の匂いが感じられないのがたまに傷ですかね。
Then I'm basically gonna move. Remove them and put them here. I'm basically gonna use the bottom for my Fiametta. Because the maintenance fucked me up. Because normally I never have to swap off of Proviso and Vigil. But the maintenance got me fucked up, so now I had to fucking swap it. Because I just keep using Fiametta to refill them. So I have like fucking optimal bullshit. So by the way, fucking chips are now Instacraft? I don't have to fucking spend energy anymore, so I literally wasted all that because I was very confused. I didn't level 3 them. I made them, but I don't know what the meta is gonna be, so I can't afford more level 3s. My dormitory, like, unless they changed something, I should not be able to upgrade my dormitories. I don't have the power. I'm 540 out of 540. So these have to use like 0 power. Oh, they do use 0 power. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I don't care. I'll do that later.
Ciao, Doc.
As far as I can tell, it's just trust, right? So, I mean, I don't really care that much. I trust farm all the time anyway. She is so fucking cute. Holy shit, honey. Yeah, probably. There's probably gonna be some bullshit where you put ops in the activity room and then it's gonna be like fucking boost to everything else or boost to something. You're gonna have some combination of characters. It's gonna be really broken and you're gonna want to keep them in there. Something something memes. I mean, yeah, same. I haven't done it in a minute since the changes. I'm lazy. What is that? I don't know what this gimmick is. Slip and sink into it. Yeah. What the fuck? They got a bridge? That's crazy. Brismelante. Ah, yes. It's literally fucking pirates. Yo, they just launched the dude? That's crazy. Wreck it from the back. Quick, hit it from behind. Damn, do I really have to sit here and wait for this dude? I can't fucking do anything. I can't place someone here and none of them have enough range. Dog, there's no way this is the intended way to do this. There's 0% chance that was the intended way, but I don't fucking know how else. Thank you. Whatever, man. What the fuck ever, yo. Came in here the first time you think it's a rerun? Same. Why? Because it's Barkmates? Damn, we got fucking sea shanties, dude?
Take these weapons and tools. We need them.
There's a schizo. I'm always schizo. That reminds me. This actually didn't auto-activate. It's fucked up.
能力を憂えることはない。死にはおのずから安息の地がある。
ドクター、ここっていい景色。リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
祈りは不要です。
Once the wind fills our sails, it's time to act.
Damn, they really made this fucking map 4 thorns. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So everyone here gets his
I
buff.
can hold on that. Reasonable data. Try process.
破壊は最も単純な行為です。我が弦を発する。
Dags att välja vårt byte.
わあ、みんな。
Cowards break the silence first.
Yeah, I got the lobster. I didn't really plan on pulling him, it just happened, unfortunately.
I'm listening. Nothing can pass the scent of despair. Don't keep me waiting.
I can hold. Is it correct? Well, not bad. Reasonable data. Try processing it.
Stay calm. Cowards break the silence first.
これ以上は進ませません。どこに飯は食ってねえのか。全力で来い。
生命を救済しうる慈しみ。
Doctor, Rose, functional. Corazonix, good to go.
Good to go. I feel like I'm just gonna use Thorns as a fucking healer and not care about his skills because I hate not being on auto unless it's like something hard.
容易に目立つことはやめましょう。
So he's basically just fucking... He's just a 6-star Tin Man.
Doctor, take the helm for now. This will be a tough battle.
義には必ずや解あり。あまねく規則は必ず解きほぐせるものである。暴力を憂えることはない。死にはおのずから安息の地がある。
みんな、助けに来たよ。リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
Don't better watch your step.
Yo, this fool can run across the sand, that's crazy.
本気で行くよ。わあ、
ドクターの破壊は最も単純な行為です。
Once the wind fills our sails, clear images. Check the data.
我が弦を発する。
Is it correct? Or not quite? Whatever. Let's have a go.
Oh, that actually hits. Okay.
Hai le armi a portata di mano. Perché
correct? Or not quite? Whatever. Let's have a go.
Horns can technically heal fucking penance, right? Because you can heal enmity. So you should be able to heal her and Mudmud.
Is it correct? Or not quite? Whatever. Let's have a go.
Mission accomplished.
Speaking, I need to actually
ドクター、不要に
check.
目立つことはやめましょう。
Ciao,
Evening gamer.
Sento
What am I
i
up
tuoi
to?
passi persino con le
71.
orecchie piegate.
What is this? 271. I still have 452 pulls. So I had like over 500. Hmm. This is such a cute outfit. 105. Yeah, it's basically gonna pay it for itself. Fuck it. Gives me a reason to use her, I guess. Good scan. I don't know, brother.
ドクター、ここっていい景色だね。わあ、本気で行くよ。
I didn't zoom out, so that's a you thing.
随時状況を報告するね。
法の正確性を担保します。
I can't place the cappy anywhere. Fuck.
じゃあ本気で行くよ。
I've now realized the weakness of this map for Ray.
ドクターのよう破滅は最もありがちな結果です。
Hai le armi a portata di mano. Perché aspettare?
パワーアップです。
Once the wind fills our sails.
リンゴちゃん、
Che stai aspettando?
Bark pants.
Calare il sipario!
Let me guess, bark pants. Thank you for the resub.
Check the data.
Oh shit, that one had a fucking cannon, yo.
うわあ、見たいところだった。
Dags att välja vårt byte.
Not bad. Reasonable data. Try processing it.
Guess I could place the cappy here.
What do you need?
I mean, I imagine it's just like golden glow, but you get to see the fucking wolves move like a motherfucker.
Try processing it.
Il martello della giustizia è pesante. Spero siate pronti.
Pros functional. Corazonix, good to go.
Siamo sotto i riflettori!
Let's have a go.
Thorns for the most underwhelming unit.
What we just encountered is but a minor hiccup of a lengthy voyage. Cheer up.
I don't even think I'm gonna M3 him.
Trials await us ahead.
Shupatsumasu.
みんな目の前の惨劇はいつ埋めた種なのかしら。
Oh, motherfucker.
戦場って本当にご無沙汰な言葉よ。
Once the wind fills our sails. Not bad. Reasonable data.
生命は晴れがよし、国威は雨がよし。みんなこっち来て。Non serve trattenersi.
Clear images. Check the data.
Che dovrei fare? Ho capito subito chi sei. Wa, 本気で行くよ。
Clear images. Check the data. Not bad. Reasonable data.
本気で行くよ。本当にどうしようもない状況なら私が出張るしか。
Is it correct?
あなたは土に植えるわ。
目標を確認しました。
What in nature should not be disturbed.
Probes functional. Corazonix, good to go.
Guarda, che dovrei fare? Ho capito subito chi sei.
Probes functional. Corazonix, good to go.
Mission accomplished.
はあ、tutto fatto. È ora di farsi una bevuta. Dov'è Texas?
God, Lapland's so fucking cute and Italiano.
Stay close. Don't run off. ドクター、ここっていい景色。みんな、こっち来て。
Once the wind fills our sails. Probes functional. Corazonix,
Better watch your step. I know what to do. Don't order me around.
祈りは不要です。これ以上は進まない。
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
もう2やつここまでだ。
Non serve trattenersi.
not bad. Reasonable data. Try processing it.
待機中。スピッツなんで本気で行くよ。
Probes functional. Corazonix, good to go.
随時状況を報告するね。
Ice cream is always the answer.
破られた近畿にもはや力はありません。
わあ、そういうところだ。
Clear images. Check the data.
マグマは振り返ることなく前へ。
Clear images. Check the data. Not bad. Reasonable data.
長は進めないよ。 キンコンカンコン、お花がふわりと落ちたら食べ頃ベリーが顔を出す。
Yeah, you're gonna be screaming on the toilet later. Damn, I thought they finally got you.
I'm listening. I was safe
I'm gonna have to send better assassins next time.
find it.
これ以上は進ませません。
¡Pompa estribor! ¡Cañones listos! ¡Todos preparados para disparar!
Was that fucking thorns?
祈りは不要です。I hear the waves drumming against the hull. Bows, touch. 目標を確認しました。
Yeah, he's Spanish.
ビクトリアのバグパイプ、波状棒と
They even got a Spanish dude to voice him in English
リンゴちゃん。
so that he can sometimes speak Spanish.
もし下が危険だったらみんなは降りて。
Hai le armi a
Clear images. Check the data.
lo spetta che dovrei fare. Ho capito subito chi sei.
Is it correct? Or not quite? Whatever. Let's have a go.
矢はもう
Ray's still mid.
Att välja bort bitar.
Don't care.
本当にご無沙汰な言葉よ。
Cute outfit, but
Is it correct? Or not quite? Whatever. Let's have a go.
A punitive shadow.
Clear images. Check the data.
I'm listening. Better use your staff. I know what to do. Don't order me.
Not bad. Reasonable data. Try processing it.
進め。待機中。
Not bad. Reasonable data. Try processing it.
Stay calm. Punitive shadow. Siamo sotto i riflettori.
Mission accomplished.
大勝利。ドクター、私ちゃんと役に立てた？
義には必ずや解あり。あまねく規則は必ず解きほぐせるものである。暴力を憂えることはない。死にはおのずから安息の地がある。
Hai le armi a portata di mano. Perché aspettare?
加減はし
ちび姉ちゃんが雲でゴロゴロするのは面白いぞって言ってたので、私たちもそこでピクニックしてみませんか？思考を明晰にするは戦術。
どこに向かえばよろしいですか？
わ、みんなこっち来て。
Once the wind fills our sails, it's time to act.
Picked out your bait yet? Better use your staff.
Clear images. Check the data.
どこに向かえばよろしいでしょうか？
わ、本気で行
Good to go.
But I want to talk shit.
破られた近畿にもはや力はありません。
Probes functional.
本気で行くよ。ビクトリアのバグパイ
I'm retarded.
波状棒とともに
Picked out your bait yet? Better watch your step.
Enos, can you fucking thank you?
Trade processing.
lo spettacolo siamo sotto i riflettori.
Clear images. Check the data.
I'm listening. Don't. Better watch your step.
Clear images. Check the data.
わあ、そういうところだった。Good timing. Stay calm. Nature should not be disturbed.
Probes functional. Got a sonic. Good to go.
Mission accomplished.
キンコンカンコン。お花がふわりと落ちたら食べごろベリーが顔を出す。 Stay close. Don't run off. うわ、本気
Anastasia. Yes, it is a real thing.
法の正確性を担保します。
You fucking little slut bag.
邪悪を壊滅しうるは勇猛さ。
ドクターの破られた近畿にもはや力はありません。
春風が雨と降ってみんなこっち来て。
Once the wind fills our sails. Probes functional. Got a sonic. Good to go.
Don't put a sacred corpse in the shadow. No one will find it.
Probes functional. Got a sonic.
Enos, can you fucking hit the thing in front of you? Please.
本気で行くよ。Stai aspettando?
Holy!
Il sipario.
Irene?
Probes functional. Got a sonic. Good to go.
嘲笑は恋に依頼る。ドクターの要望、破られた近畿にもはや力はありません。
Clear images. Check the data.
うわ、そういうところだった。
Probes functional. Got a sonic. Good to go.
I'm listening. Put a sacred corpse in the shadow.
Ti stai aspettando? Sta per calare il sipario. 邪悪を壊滅しうるは勇猛さ。 マグマが振り返ることなく、
Oh.
出現をするは切りつ
Irene?
Good timing.
Il martello della giustizia è per nature should not be disturbed.
Probes functional.
Again?
Got a sonic. Good to
Kind
go.
of a fucking asshole, bud.
心地より草に生え荒れ地は送電となる。
Qualunque la legge è un mezzo per il fine, e non un fine in sé.
破滅は最もありがちな結果です。
Che dovrei pare. Ho capito subito chi sei.
みんな助けに来たよ。
交渉は恋にいらぬと。
Alright. Executed, I guess.
Una sentenza emessa dalle alte cariche non comporterà alcun cambiamento sostanziale. La chiave sta nell'esecuzione di tale
I didn't think the
sentenza.
motherfucker would just like do damage. That was weird.
La tua esecuzione è ammirevole.
ロロスのお兄ちゃん、お姉ちゃん、こんにちは。
Gee. Oh, do I have some bad news for you? Right. It's fucked up. Alright. Where's our boy? Ah, yes. What am I farming? $209, 332, 5. Great. Horns, Surther. Shoe. Shining.
Incapacitating them is enough, right?
Che posto meraviglioso. Sono tutta letale e la danza della dama elegante.
Inutile.
私に指図するかもな。
繁栄か、あるいは滅びか。こんなの悲しいです。
私に指図するな。
Или надо не познаешь страдания мертвых.
Entendido. This is the destreza of Iberia.
Che posto meraviglioso. こんなの悲しいです。
決められし謎を紐解かん。手は抜きませんよ。
こんなの
Thorns isn't even that good anymore. He's just good at full autoing.
春風が雨と消す時節ね。あなたは私がお守りします。心配しないで。本当に心地より草に恋。荒れ地は送電となる。苦しみを忘れたことはありません。
He just falls.
こんなの悲しいです。
Shoot? Yeah. It's kind of her job.
悪くない場所だ。心配しないで。一匹も逃げられると思うな。Fa bel tempo oggi. E non abbiamo scrupoli.
New Thorns mid, don't pull him unless you really like Tin Man and want another one of them. Unless you want a premium Tin Man. Yeah, Model's fucking hella back. The amount of fucking cuck posts on Twitter was great.
Ho una visuale chiara sull'obiettivo della missione. Avvistamento confermato.
I need to get Nard. Actually, never mind. Fucking underflow.
周到な計画を立ててきました。いつでも行けます。
Y'all fucking click it later, buddy.
Non c'è bisogno di fare tanto casino.
Yeah, I don't know. I really need them to just have like not shown foot dive and they're just like, haha, got you guys. We actually do have foot dive.
Starei metodi не подводят. Hai un problema da risolvere?
ねえバナ毎回カウントするなんて誰が言ったのかしら。
Oh fuck, I wasn't looking.
ざまあないわね、ドクター。私たちみんなここが死に場かもしれないわ。これが報いってやつかしら。怖くなった？いいじゃない。ついてきて。
Well, no, they don't.
私の足跡を踏んで歩くのよ。そうじゃない。
That's the problem.
本当に今日でおしまいだから。
Вперед! Держитесь подальше от дыма и не разделяйтесь. Fa bel tempo oggi. Tanti perché tanto stretto? La strada per l'inferno è già abbastanza trafficata. Vuoi negoziare con loro? È qualcosa che faccio di rado, sia a Siracusa che in Le tue ultime parole? Non mi interessano comunque. Assumo le posizioni designate. Сердце не заслуживаешь только ненависти.
Oh fuck, right. Cuck.
影すら捉えさせない。待ての後ろに集まれ。
Bro, her fucking thing is in the way. Piece of shit.
Più fai veloce, meno farà male. Obiettivo avvistato. Ci vorrà solo un minuto.
決まった何時らが欲しし不意何人も語り継ぐことかなわぬ
Yeah, you don't need block 3, you need delete all. That's the new meta. No, fuck block 4, just get delete all. This one. Oh, slashies.
郷に行っては郷にしたお前思うままに私を使えばいい
神々に祈りを捧げておいたよ。神は私に
No. What? I can't change the music.
といい発見ができるはずだ。
承知した私男女は我が恩敵な
Yeah, it's BGM. What?
元老物に過ぎぬのか
I ain't changing shit. Why you fucking cuck?
何を迎え撃つ
Actually, this don't matter. Fucking.
ここは私が見る。
I have the problem solvers.
信頼が姿を映している。私の領域を犯した。Fa bel tempo oggi. Sono tutta letale e la danza della dama elegante.
You're really taking that from Lunar of all things? Yo, dap me up. Yeah, dude. I got you, fam.
何か何時らの終わり何を迎え撃つ
トリマウンツの時にも拝見させていただきましたが、あなたの知略と戦局判断にはやはり舌を巻きますね。ロドスは優秀な戦術指揮官を隠しているようだ。このことをマイレンダーに報告しても
SSS?
Ciao, Doc. Sento i tuoi passi persino con le orecchie piegate.
Yes.
Un uniforme? No, grazie. Non capisco perché abbiate bisogno di così tante tasche. E non capisco neanche perché la gente di Higashi si imbottisca i fianchi con assi di legno e cuscini. rendendo difficile praticamente ogni movimento.
Yeah.
Comunque con quest'abito mi sento a mio agio. E non c'entra nulla il fatto che sono di Siracusa.
They changed this UI. What the fuck am I looking at? I guess it's just to easier show what the fuck you were doing. Yeah. Yes, that's Susie, Mom. A-gear. Oh shit, it's time. It's me. I'm Susie, Dad. What a bitch. I mean, yeah, the UI is fucking trash. I can't tell jack shit. I think it's worse than it was before. I don't know how they fucked that one up, but they do. All I saw was something about Abyssal Hunters. No, it literally looked like shit, but I also don't like change, but that's besides the point. It literally just doesn't tell you jack. No, I just bitch about stuff because I hate everything. Something, something, Abyssal Hunter, something, something. I'm just gonna take a couple. Windows 11's good outside of the rampant amount of spyware Windows puts on it to spy on you, but other than that, I like Windows 11.
Fa bel tempo oggi. Tanti Perché tanta fretta? La strada per l'inferno è già abbastanza trafficata.
Well, yeah, but does it look like I have a start button in the middle? Hell no, I don't.
I'm listening. Don't you can't hide your fear.
Sono tutta letale e la danza della dama elegante. Di rosso si tinge il fiore sottostante.
Yeah, so many downloads folders. Alright, this is SS. Forgot they hate when you place units. Can't have fun.
I know what to do. Don't order me around.
4 random units, choose up to 2 to remove, give all Abyssal Hunters operator their class tactical equipment if there are no Abyssal Hunters. Wait, random deploy from the preparation area, damn.
Hai le armi a portata di mano. Perché aspettare?
Fuck, he's on skill 3.
Che stai aspettando? Sta per calare il sipario!
Dags att välja vårt byte. 나쁘나이 와네. 거래 이거는 무슨 마음이 어우러져 만들어낸 하모니야.
Once the wind fills our sails, it's time to act.
ここは視界良好だね。
Windhawk.
我慢まだ足りないわ。
Yes, Windhawk to it.
Ci stai aspettando? Sta per calare il sipario!
Mission accomplished. 感染者の権利は感染者自身の手で取り戻す。
取り戻す。 Shit, I forgot to change logos. Whatever. I don't care enough.
¡Izad la bandera, marineros! ¡Haced saber a nuestros enemigos que estamos aquí!
God damn, Thorns.
私が絹糸をもてあそんであげる。
He's fucking mad, dude.
ビクトリアのバグパイプ、波状棒とともに参る。
Hey, hey, what the fuck you doing there? I'm trying to walk by. Oh. Shit, that was gonna get through. Whatever. Zergazoon tied. Holy fuck, dude.
メロディーが書き起こされるまでこの歌は決まらない。
I hear the waves.
思考を明晰にするは戦術。ここからは一歩も。
Probes functional. Corazonix, good to go.
Good timing. Stake cowards break the silence for.
Is it correct? Or not quite? Whatever. Let's have a go.
春風が雨と降す時節。ビクトリアのバグパイプ。
Gonna have to call my girl sneeze cause her isn't tight.
Don't nothing to mask this.
Clear images. Check the data.
カップな生命を救済しうるは慈しみ。 이건 무한한 목소리가 합쳐져 연주된 교향곡이야.
You don't, Kratos bans you.
이마 쓱 기분가 이.
Not bad. Reasonable data. Try
Aye.
processing it.
我が弦を発する
Picked out your bait yet?
Is it correct? Or not quite? Whatever. Let's have a go.
オルザトーンが出る命運の帳
Is it correct? Or not quite? Whatever. Let's have a
我がこぼした呪文はいずれも意味があり言葉の一字一句に無駄などない
You can't deny his doobie. Hate to break it to you, bud. It's just how it is. They love men.
Haced saber a nuestros enemigos que estamos aquí.
Okay, that is the best part of Thorns' new unit, honestly.
I hear the waves drumming against the hull. They herald our victory.
Che posto meraviglioso. Letale la da.
Is it correct? Or not quite? Whatever. Let's have a go.
あなたは私がお守りします。
이건 무한한
음.
목소리가 합쳐져 연주된 교향곡이야.
I can hope. Is it correct? Or not quite? Whatever. Let's have a go.
絹糸を刃先の前に差し出さないで。悲しいです。
Odio e rancore son da scattare, salvo in un'esplosione di un soldino.
我が弦を発す
Not bad. Reasonable data. Try processing it.
ようこしろ。
I'm listening.
進め。
Doctor, por favor. Clear images.
Por favor.
Check the data.
心配しないで。ここからは一歩も引かない。
戦場って
境を立てる印終焉の
準備はとレンズ。
小石がお家に戻ってきたよ。
Dags att välja vårt byte.
Doctor, is it correct? Or not quite? Not bad. Reasonable data. Try processing it.
I'll pin you to your shadow.
任務概要なんてただの紙。
Non serve trattenersi. Una volta svelato un segreto, non c'è nulla da nascondere.
I can help. Not bad. Reasonable data. Try processing it.
Siamo sotto i
No. You can only make Italian characters Italian. He's Spanish, not Italian. I don't know what version of Spanish, but not Italian Spanish.
Whatever. Let's have a go.
Have fun again. Can you not hear the accent on this man's? Hold up.
Doctor, por favor. Ayuda. Doctor, por favor. Ayúdame.
He says, por favor, ayúdame. Like, hello?
Hold here myself. I know what to do. Doctor, por favor. Ayúdame.
He's like, doctor, please hurry up. In El Espanol. I don't know what more you want from this motherfucker. I can't make him say Poppy. You're gonna have to deal with what he be saying.
I can help clear images. Check the data.
Die, Negan. Unless it's by my assassins, in which case, die.
Doctor, por favor. Ayúdame.
Por favor, ayúdame.
I can help those functional. Corazonix, good to go.
了解し破られた近畿にもはや力はありません。
Not bad. Reasonable data. Try processing it. I can help. Not bad. Reasonable data. Try processing it.
Lo aspettavo, non vedete mi stanotte, amici miei.
Probes functional. Corazonix, good to go.
私のネイルの色が好きかしら。何で染めてるか当ててみたら。
Huh. Interesting.
Il mio udito è super.
Not the cappies.
Quando mi fermo, fermatevi anche voi. Che posto meraviglioso. Letale è la danza della dama elegante.
¡Pompa estribor! ¡Cañones listos! Todos preparados para disparar.
加減はしますよ。どこにまとめてかかってきやがれ。
誰一人通すものか。
Not bad. Reasonable data. Try processing it.
この辺温度が低すぎるかな。
Doctor, clear images. Check the data.
繁栄か、あるいは滅びか。苦しみを忘れた。
Yeah, they're militarized Cappies. Arknights goes hard in both racism and their military powers.
Doctor, probes functional. Corazonich, good to go.
あなたは私がお守りします。
祈りは不要です。
どの戦いも楽しむです。
Clear images. Check the data.
待つことおはよう。
破壊は最も単純な行為。
As if I didn't already hate Square enough. Seriously?
リラックスして、リラックス。私が絹糸をもてあそんであげる。
Corazonich, good to go. Well, not quite. Whatever. Let's have a go.
この辺温度が雲のマシュマロに澄み渡る青空の
Not bad. Reasonable data. Try processing.
命赤いベルベットがこの死の宝石の下に敷かれているの。
祈りは不要です。
Not bad. Reasonable data. Try processing it.
了解しました。ドクターの目標を確認。
Clear images. Check the data.
おやすみなさい。
Oh, you fucking bitch. God damn it.
Don't keep me waiting.
Doctor, is it correct? Or not quite? Whatever. Let's have a go. Doctor, clear images. Check the data.
人類と科学王が抗おうが無駄だ。
待つおはよう。
I can help not bad. Reasonable data. Try processing it.
我が弦を発する。
我慢にもげ
I can hold here myself. I know it.
前に進むぞ。誰一人通すものか。
戦場って이건 무한한 목소리가 합쳐져 연주된
取るに足らん処刑だ。立ち会う価値もない。
本来の私が手出しすべきじゃない。
Fabel tempo oggi.
進め思考を明석양해 이 선율을 바치고 싶어.
Che dovrei fare?
Ho capito subito chi sei.
境を立てる印。終焉の輪。
Alright, I didn't expect a fucking Cappy army.
Nulla da ripulire. Andiamo.
Thought it would just be the ones around the fucking pillars.
Il mio udito è superiore. Quando mi fermo, fermatevi anche voi.
どこに飯は食ってねえのか。全力で来い。
毒薬の準備が整いました。お変わりありませんか。大丈夫ですか。이거는 무수한 마음이 어우러져 만들어낸 함이야. 우리 은하수와 함께 노래하자.
前に進むぞ。凝固しろ。
春風が雨と化す時節ね。お待ちしておりましたわ。カップないわね。
あなたを土に植えるわ。生まれ変わりなさい。
私よくずいぶん足元を気にしてるのね。たまには上を見てみた方がいいわよ。
まだ敵には気づかれてないみたい。
小石がお家に戻ってきたよ。
承知した。
準備はで集中。Che posto meraviglioso. Perlomeno provo a scalfirmi il sopraccio. 誰一人通すものか。
笛が言ったにゃ。空笛かし、プモバ。
Non serve trattenersi. Una volta svelato un segreto, non c'è nulla da nascondere.
Once the wind fills our sails, it's time to act.
爽やかなそよ風をパチパチ泡立つソーダに注いで。1 second, any fucking piece of shit.
祈りは不要です。
戦場って本当にボブスキーがすっごくこの辺温度が
取るに足らん処刑だ。立ち会う価値もない。
白露にコフエが言ったんだ。空笛かしプモバ。
奈落に小躍りするグズはどこだ。
本来は私の
That's crazy, brother.
じゃないのにね。
Picked out your bait yet? Better watch your step.
雲の間に虹がかかりましたね。
Dags att välja vårt byte.
我が弦を発する。
I know what to do. Don't
あれがレンズ。
法の正確性を担保します。了解しました。
生命は晴れによし、虚空は雨によし。Hai le armi a portata di mano.
많이 걸 서로를 느껴봐.
Che dovrei fare? Ho capito subito chi sei.
So yeah, I was chilling playing some Roblox with my buddy when I noticed I hadn't fully closed my door. I stood up from my chair to close it, and given my chair is close to it, I stood up with my legs fully closed. A great mistake, that is, since my balls, my testicles got under my legs. So when I sat down, I squished my balls with a good chunk of my body's weight.
Damn. That's like the biggest skill issue I've ever heard.
本当に生命は晴れによし、虚空は雨がよし。
Nice. Hello, Kay.
Tutto fatto. È ora di farsi una bevuta. Dov'è Texas?
Please don't be a fucking dog shit ass boss. Just be Mudrock or something.
I'm listening.
Fa bel tempo.
奴らが災いを生み出し、戦争を引き起こした元凶なのか。
ターゲットロックオン。私たちならできます。はい。
Tanti perlomeno provo a scalfirmi il soprabito.
Good timing.
Oh my fucking god. Seriously? One shot?
Sono tutta letale e la danza della dama elegante. Di rosso si tinge il fiore sottostante.
いい。
繁栄か、あるいは滅びか、心配しないで。その時perlomeno prova.
己が存在を自らに聞こ
絹糸を刃先の前に差し出さないで。今すごく気分がいいの。我慢にも限度があるよ、ドクター。
I can help clear images. Check the data.
嘲笑は恋に依られている。
Tanti negozi, perlomeno provo a scalfirmi il soprabito.
Doctor, por favor.
決まった。
あなたたちが消えたら迷子になった夢をもらっていくわ。なんでハムコさっさと片付け。ここからは
前に進むぞ。諦めるな。
戦場って笛が言ったんや。空笛かしプモバ。
境を果てる印、終焉の別れ。
準備はとっ。指示を待つ。本当にあなたを土に植えるわ。生まれ変わりなさい。Hai le armi a portata di mano. E che aspettare? Guarda, che stai aspettando? Sta per calare il sipario!
加減はしますよ。どこにまとめてかかってきやがれ。
立ち会う価値も祈りも不要です。
してリラックス。
誰一人通すものか。
本当に白露に鉱山だよね。変わりありませんか？大丈夫ですか？
レバノン毎回カウントするなんて誰が言ったのかしら。
前に進むぞ。
ウニスパーってどれやちゃ。
凝固しろ。
心地より草に入る。荒れ地は送電となる。
凝固しろ。
ドクター、変わりありませんか？大丈夫ですか？
私よくついてないわね。今日の貧乏くじはあんたよ。
凝固しろ。
心地より草に入る。荒れ地は送電となる。
すぐに終わる。
なんか서로를 느껴봐.
この程度で止まると思うの？
私よここついてないわね。今日の貧乏くじはあんたよ。
この程度で止まると思うの？
ご安心くださいませ。この毒は移りませんから。この毒はゆっくりとあなた方の命を蝕みますので。
It up.
우리한 석양에 이 하늘을 바치고 싶어. 연사가 가능할 것이다. 마다 대충 나가 믿지. 난좀 시험 못하라. 우리 함께 감상하자. 와가 믿지. 뭘지.
Ah, fuck. Right, you can only hit above percentage. Damn it.
와가 믿지. 난좀 시험 못하라.
This isn't the bot, this right here is what matters.
우리한 석양에 이 선율을 바치고 싶어. この毒ゆっくりとあなた方の命を蝕みますよ。
Yeah, this is just being tanked.
集中。
この程度で止まると思うの？
Alright, well, this takes its time.
我が道を何時に死をもたら。
Yeah, every time this thing dies, quote unquote dies, it deals a percentage of its max health to this.
我が道を何時に死をもたら。
Yishuan, yes.
この毒ゆっくりとあなた方の命を数が多いもの。水は
You didn't do nothing to me. Why me?
ポイズン。
Why? Yeah. Do you splurge on her even if you don't play that much? Are you spending money? No. Are you just like spending what you have? Probably. She's really good. Yes, honey, I'm watching. The whole world's watching. Go ahead. Skip. Skip. You're gonna get her right here. Skip. 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 Told you to skip. You would have gotten her. I didn't believe you. Well, it's not this one anymore. It was the previous one. I felt it in me bones. Yeah, SS. Or SSS. Oh, Tuss? No, no Tuss. Two? Who is this? I don't know. She's gotten her a lot. Red Shining ain't here. He'd nut. One of these days this will die. Why are you signaling? Nekomata? That's crazy. Do you have her C6 yet? I mean... Oh. You have to get this one. Oh, honey? Honey? One try? One temple? This is where the skip button comes in handy. No, you just click the skip button and then you can just look. Oh, there you go. Alright then. Download in progress. Total authority. Wait. You can skip now? Oh my god. This is the best SSS update I've ever seen in my life. What? Oh, the verb. I'm chilling. No, I have it muted. I don't know, man. No one can hear you, dog.
Picked out your bait yet?
Oh, you want everyone to hear you?
Mask the scent of despair.
I mean, I could just unmute you.
이건 무한한 목소리가 합쳐져 연주된 교향곡이야.
獲物はどれです？逃げる前に私の許可は取ったのかしら。
私が絹糸をもてあそんであげる。
Nothing can mask the scent of despair.
우리한테 후회가 있다면 그 후회까지 품어봐.
祈りは不要です。 我が弦を発する。
Bark? I don't know, man.
破られた近畿にもはや力はありません。
Can you move?
ここからは
No, not
一歩も引か
honey.
気をつけなさい。
メロディーが書き起こされるまでこの歌は決まらない。
Once the wind
この切っ先もあなたの心臓に滑り込むまで1秒もかかりませんわ。
is it correct or not quite? Whatever. Let's have a go.
この切っ先もあなたの心臓に滑り込むまで1秒もかかりませんわ。
Doctor, probes functional. Corazonix, good to go.
この切っ先もあなたの心臓に滑り込む。
Is it correct or not quite?
Huh?
Whatever. Let's have a go.
Hmm. Did I get an email from Mihoyo? I don't know why.
気をつけなさい。
Clear images.
Oh, yeah.
Check the data.
It's not a scam. You actually have to go verify your age. Something something laws bullshit. Something something gambling.
Check the data.
嘲笑は恋にいられてない。
Mission accomplished.
いいのに。
エキサイティングな戦いよね。この戦場を見て私のそばにいるこちらのドクターさんはどんな気持ちなのかしら。いえ、別に言う必要はないわよ。そこまで興味ないから。
Well, this is the Arcanite mode. It's SSS. Yes. They don't have fun, it's just you need to fucking do it.
우리는 테라의 모든 곳에 가보게 될 거야.
빅토리아의 바그파이프, 하조보と共に参る.
Eric?
Picked out your bait yet? Don't. Better watch your step.
My Zenless just a black screen. Hey, fuck, I wasn't looking. Fucking cocks, man.
무수한 마음이 어우러져 만들어낸 하모니.
我が弦を発する。
小石がお家に
I will save your corpse into shadow. No one will find it.
これ以上は進ませません。
誰一人通すものか。
どの戦いも楽しむべきよ。
すぐに解決いたしますね。この切っ先もあなたの心臓に滑り込むまで1秒もかかりませんね。
Is it correct? Or not quite? Whatever. Let's have a go.
Hai le armi a portata di mano. Perché andare oltre staff?
Motherfucker. Area. I'm doing it because I need to do it.
Ah, ecco la parata.
I mean, skip is just a bonus. Like, do you not want modules for your characters? Because if you don't, then yeah, don't do SSS.
Dags att välja vårt byte. Primitive shadow.
I'm getting like fucking anti-cheated or something. My Zenless is literally just a black screen. Yes, I updated the game in the launcher. No, there are no mods. Well, I did just now while you were fucking pulling. Yes.
Primitive shadow.
No tardará mucho.
I'm wet, bitch. Use your words.
Che dovrei fare? Ho capito subito chi sei.
Yeah, I mean, the Switch 2 not existing isn't really surprising in the slightest. Even Hana wants to Switch 2 after she fucking saw the characters you could play in Mario Kart.
あなたの見事な指揮あってこその勝利だ。私もまだまだだな。
Yeah, Hana wants to play as the cow. I'll just never understand Nintendo. Period. You just stop at Nintendo. Oops. What? There shouldn't be anything in here that's fucking it up. Know of. Yeah, I don't know, I can't launch the game. Okay. Guess I'm fucked. The file's already verified.
우린 테라의 모든 곳에 가보게 될 거야.
And unfortunately, that's never gonna stop. Monolith is a Xeno devs. Fucking Game Freak, dude. Game Freak can eat shit. It's alright, we know you don't play good games. It's okay. You didn't have to ask who, we already knew. Yeah, you have said League and Overwatch, brother. I don't know, man. I don't know if I'm willing to trust you on this one.
무한한 목소리가 합쳐져 연주된 교향곡이야.
苦しみを忘れたことはありません。
表彰は恋に抱いてなる。
Hai le armi a portata di mano.
Yeah, that's what I don't get. How are those your de-stress games when everyone just gets tilted and hates playing them, but they play them anyways because they're addicted and have fucking problems? That's crazy.
Guarda, Zar, che dovrei fare? Ho capito subito chi sei.
No tardará mucho.
Cowards break the silence first.
気をつけなさい。この海流は脆弱な命を飲み込みますね。
タップないわね。これ式のことにも私が出張らないといけない。毎回カウントするなんて誰が言ったのかしら。
お前の作戦、戦術は現代らしいものだが、根底にある思想は古臭いな。一体いつの時代の人間だ？
命令に従い出撃。私が絹糸をもてあそんであげる。
リアのバグパイプ波状棒とともに目の前の惨劇はいつ埋めた種なのかしら。思考を明晰にするは戦術。準備は整った。私が最前線に立ちます。ラジャーターゲットロックオン。
Che posto meraviglioso. Perlomeno prova a scattirmi il soprano.
あなたたちの決意がこのドレスを赤く染め上げたの。
害虫だ。この程度で止まると思うな。
No tardará mucho.
どの戦いも楽しむべきよ。
すぐに終わる。
我慢もさあもっともっと。
Stay on still.
我慢にも限度があるわ、ドクター。
強化しろ。Good timing.
What in nature should not be disturbed.
It'll do.
春風が雨と化す時節ね。
They're capybaras. Motherfucker, do you not know what a capybara is?
進め。思考を明晰にするは戦術。
Capybaras are literally rats. They are the largest rodents in the world.
Break the silence first.
But they're cute, so people give them a pass.
思考を明晰にするは戦術。
Che posto meraviglioso. 私が振りまく地で大盛り上がり間違いなし。
Once the wind fills our sails, it's time to act.
Tanti ne perlomeno prova a scattirmi il soprano.
Doctor, clear images. Check the data.
Sono tutta orecchie. Parla.
이건 무수한 마음이 어우러져 만들어낸 함. 생애와 할인의 도시. 国空は雨のよし。
我が弦を発する。
Hai le armi a portata di mano. 一瞬です。あなたは私がお守りします。Lo stai aspettando.
서로를 믿다가.
I'm pretty sure groundhogs are rodents. Yeah, it's just like prairie dogs and gophers and all that type of shit. Pretty sure they're all technically rodents. Weird. I don't know why I had to verify and repair again, but it's working now, I guess.
行きましょう。
picked out your bait yet? I will sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find it.
これ以上は進ませません。どこにウォーミングアップはここまでだ。
マグマは振り返ることなく前へ。私が絹糸をもてあそんであげる。ドクター、泣かないで。すぐに終わるからね。
前に進むぜ。諦めるな。
Good timing. 戦場って本当はPure Shadow.
You can change it back, you know, right?
爽やかな
It said there was an option to change it back, so I mean, I'm sure you can figure it out, but
Hai le armi a portata di mano.
I hear the waves drumming against the hull. They herald our victory.
我が弦を発する。
すぐに解決いたしますわ。
ドクター、そのまま前に進んで。私も一緒に行くわ。
砲の正確性を担保します。
Incapacitating them is enough, right?
カップないわね。これ式のことにも私
This is the destreza of my build.
毎回カウントするなんて誰が言ったのかしら。レバノンズがまたグダグダ言ってるわ。
ただ一瞬です。心配しないで。
No tardará mucho.
青年は晴れがよし、虚空は雨がよし。
Awaiting orders.
心配しないで。
準備が整った。進め。
心配し。
さてにインスタに
ずいぶん足元を気にしてるのね。たまには上を見てみた方がいいわよ。
Incapacitating them is enough, right?
こんなの悲しいです。
Await your attacks are all within my calculations.
我が弦を発する。
心配しないで。
バンカー魂の川、彼岸への私。
青年は晴れがよし、虚空は雨がよし。
心配しないで。
Non serve.
This is the destreza of Iberia.
ついてないわね。今日の貧乏くじはあんたよ。
Siamo sotto i riflettori.
Mission accomplished.
Each of my arrows slows the black that tints the sunny snow.
Non c'è bisogno di fare tanto casino.
Alright, bun. I'm gonna pull. Stream it here. So you don't get spoiled by the legendary stream. What the? Huh? Would she? Alright. Just for you, bun. Damn. So right, honey. Yeah, I know. Hmm. Alright then. It was early. What's up? Thoughts on things? I hate things, so those are my thoughts on things. Holy shit, do I have fucking M6 Pole Girl already? What the fuck? This bitch likes me. I know I do. I had her like 20 pulls ago. Is she on rate up? She is, okay. Like, what the fuck is this? No. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah. No, I'm not playing Wuwa. I mean, I keep up with it, but no, I don't play it. Yes, Tiger, thank you. Meow. Do I know what is? Nope. I haven't done anything yet. What do you mean? How would I know? No. Does fucking Panda need any godlike or need any fucking landscapes? It makes his sheer force 720 instead of like 540 or whatever. So it's just extra buff for each one. Alright, Ellen buff. Was it enabled by default? Yeah, it is. Oh, I have to do it first before I can skip it. Piece of shit. Why is that? Too much Coomer? Alright, you guys can click this one. Oh shit. What the fuck? It copied all that? Hey, if you guys want to return to ZZZ, just copy that code for me. And give me free things. I don't know what it gives me, but it gives me free shit. Probably use it too. Oh god, this new UI. What the fuck? Oh god, what is this new fucking UI? My eyes hurt. Fuck is in here still? Hi.
ここからはあなたたち全員の悲しみが聞こえるわ。私が絹糸をもてあそんであげる。
Oh, she does get one shot. What the fuck?
Che posto meraviglioso. Odio e rancore son da scartare, salvo in un'esplosione di rosso automato.
チェーンソーのうなり声が聞こえる？
法の正確性を担保します。No tardará mucho.
What? ZZZ? For the thing it sent me?
Awaiting. Your attacks are all within my calculations.
Questo ti farà tacere. 準備が整った。
役に立つ情報を奴らに吐かせてやる。
小石がお家に戻ってきたよ。
誰一人通すものか。
She still fucking died. Are you serious?
宇宙の羽ばたきが聞こえます。
害虫だ。凝固しろ。
私が最前線に立ちます。
春風が雨と化す時節ね。本当、生命は晴れがよし、虚空は雨がよし。
我が軍を発する。
Well, I still have to do my Arknight shit first.
バンカが境を果てる印。
I'm going to play it. And it's not like I swiped anything and spent anything at all.
이건 무한한 목소리가 합쳐져 연주된 교향곡이야.
Don't die. She fucking died, of course.
우리한테 후회가 있다면 그 후회까지 품어봐.
반가가 호を撫でる薬命運の帳よ。
I mean, I figured she would. Wouldn't surprise me. Do you have M2 Miyabi? Oh. Thought you just had normal Miyabi. Oh god, I have to... Yeah, actually, fuck farming these. I'm just gonna use these.
Picked out your bait yet? Don't keep me waiting. Better watch your step.
BDFF. I don't know what the fuck the Switch has. I don't know, is the emulator already out? Because I somehow doubt that one.
Your attacks are all within my calculations.
I'll have to look into it. Can't say I care that much right now.
ここからは一歩も引かない。
自分のための戦いをよくだよ。岩をよ。立ち上がる。大地こそは我が友。
Fa bel tempo oggi. Odio e rancore son da scattare, salvo in un'esplosione di rosso ovunque.
私の声そのまま前に進んで。私も一緒に行くわ。
Obiettivo avvistato. Ci vorrà.
これでどうです? 이건 무한한 목소리가 합쳐져 연주된 교향곡이야. 私の声に応える。우리의 마음껏 서로를 느껴봐. 私の声に応える。マグマは振り返ることなく前へ。火事には気をつけてください。
Che posto meraviglioso. Tanti letale è la danza della dama elegante. Di rosso si tinge il fiore sottostante.
Holy fuck, she's getting trucked still.
Good timing. Hai le armi a portata di mano. Perché aspettare?
獲物はどれです？この切っ先はあなたの心臓に滑り込むまで1秒もかかりません。
Hai un problema da risolvere. Che dovrei fare? Ho capito subito chi sei.
Clear images. Check the data.
逃げる前に私の許可は取ったのでしょう。
甘酸っぱい虹には銀色の日差しをたっぷりまぶして。
前に進むぞ。
チェーンソーのうなり声が言ったな。후회까지 품어봐. 고온 기타의力学は
我が弦を発する。
本当あなたは土に植えろ。生まれ変わりなさい。あれがターゲット。レンズ。
境をかけるし終焉の輪。
立ち会う価値もない。
チェーンソーのうなり声が聞こえる?
See, switch to emulator. What are people on right now? Surely it's probably just fucking Ryujinx. I don't know, if people are emulating fucking World, I imagine it's just through... Because it's on Switch 1, right? Like, it's not on Switch 2 exclusively. I don't see anything for Switch 2 emulation. I'd be very surprised if it was that fucking fast.
Let's see. Which insect is falling into my trap? I know what to do. Don't order me around.
敵。
Che posto meraviglioso. Perlomeno prova a scalfirmi il soprabito.
Okay, well, it's definitely not going to be faster than that because I'm pretty sure it already has them.
Tanti odio e rancore sono da scartare, salvo in un'esplosione di rosso autunnale.
See.
Sono tutti perché tanto stress? La strada.
毎回カウントするなんて誰が言ったのかしら。チェーンソーのうなり声。이거는 무슨 마음이 어우러져 만들어낸 하모니.
諦めるな。
どの戦いも楽しむべきよ。우리한테 석양에 이 선율을 바치고 싶어. 戦場それは変わらないもの。
害虫だ。
このチェーンソーで真っ二つにされたくなかったらさっさと投降しちゃって。
ただ石。
マグマは振り返る。
Unica? More like Unica.
すぐに解決いたしますね。諦めるな。ここからは一準備が整った。
頑張ります。
嘲笑は恋に抱いてなる。
私が君ともてあそんであげる。戦場って本当にご無沙汰な言葉よ。
おるぞ。こうやるの。
Testament.
眠れ眠れ、甘い夢の国にいらっしゃい。あなたたちの決意がこのドレスを赤く染め上げたの。
秋分に平原で植える。
이건 무한한 목소리가 합쳐져 연주된 교향곡이야.
Once the wind fills our sails, it's time to act. Doctor, not that reasonable.
白明に輝く死の黎明。
Yeah.
Dr. Probes, functional. Corazonix, good to go.
I mean, it's fine to be wrong.
Le tue ultime parole? Non mi interessa.
Probes, functional. Corazonix, good to go.
Non serve trattenersi. Una volta svelato un segreto, non c'è nulla da nascondere. Che dovrei fare? Ho capito subito chi
To get used to what? Being right all the time? I don't know. I've just always been right. Crazy how it works.
Dr. Probes, functional.
석양에 이 선율을 바치고 싶어.
Doctor, clear images. Check the data.
Grok, is he lying?
位置につきましたので、ロックを。
Doctor, is it correct? Or not quite? Whatever. Let's have a go.
Che stai aspettando? Sta per calare il sipario!
Icon, is it correct? Or not quite? Whatever. Let's have a go. Doctor, probes functional. Corazonix, good to go.
우리한테 마음껏 서로를 느껴봐.
I can hold here. Clear images.
射撃とかを求めます。
Doctor, clear images. Check the data.
Siamo sotto i riflettori!
I can cut that. Reasonable data. Try processing it. Doctor, probes functional. Corazonics, good to go.
タジャ、アーゲ、ワックをウネスワンケ、ドレアチャ。
I can help. Is it correct? Or not quite? Whatever. Let's have a go.
ここからは一歩も引かない。
Doctor, probes functional.
Oh, non deludetemi stanotte, amici miei! Le tue ultime parole? Non mi interessano comunque. Victorian Bug Viper.
Just fucking die already.
I can help. Is it correct? Doctor, por favor, ayúdame.
戦場って本当にご無沙汰な言葉よ。本当に心地より草の上が言ったんや。空フェイタス、ホモバ。
That's att välja vårt byte. Sacred nature should not be disturbed.
Ti stai aspettando? Sta per calare il sipario!
Stay calm and move your move. No need to worry. I
祈りは不要です了解し破られた金庫
生命は晴れに武士、虚空は雨の武士。ウリアウネスワンケ、ドレアチャ。
取るに足らん処刑だ立ち会う価値もない
Ti stai aspettando? Sta per calare il sipario!
Incapacitating them is enough, right? This is the Strait of Iberia. Incapacitating them is enough, right?
Oh, non deludetemi stanotte, amici miei!
本当活路に鉱山で植え、秋分に平原で植える。
Awaiting a
this feller even do? I don't have Rena. I don't have Yanagi. It's almost like I stopped playing this game for a year. No, I don't have the rat. What the fuck? Who wants the rat? I didn't swipe for anyone, bitch. Act like I pay money for this shit. Doesn't he just need attack until you can get enough sheer force out of it or something? I don't remember. Security talent agreements. Damn, I see a fucking ghost through the corner of my eye. It's crazy. Honey, my house is haunted. What do I do? Honey, go bite the ghost. Go bark at it or something. I think my schizophrenia is just kicking into overdrive every now and then. Because every now and then I'll see shit through the corner of my eye. And like the hallway outside of my door. I'm just like, So I need a dog to bark at things if they're like real or not. That's you. Oh no, what is his sig anyway? I haven't looked. Oh shit, I'm out of XP. Oh no. What the fuck is it called? God damn it, dog. he's a defense unit. I feel like probably the only one that I got like 20 of. Oh, it's fucking Tremor Trigram Vessel. I guess I could fucking overclock this shit. And no, Tails isn't my dog. I feel like I've said this 8 billion times.
Picked out your bait yet? I know what.
It's my fucking dad's dog. He's not my fucking dog. He's just a little shit who comes in here to bother me every now and then. 'Cause he's bored or some shit. I don't claim that little fucker. He's just a little rat. If I have a dog, it wouldn't be a small dog. I don't like small dogs. I like big dogs. Or medium dogs. Just not small dogs. They're all just little fucking ratatouilles. Yeah, he comes into my room to lick his fucking nuts and then leave. No, I would notice, because he makes sure I can, like, see and hear him lick his nuts. Fucking weird-ass dog, man. He's like, hey, pay attention to me. Oh, hey, what up, Tail? Just goes to town on them shits, and it's just like, oh, alright, cool, dude. Really cared about that.
I hear the waves drumming against the hood. They herald our victory. Not bad. Reasonable.
Dags att välja.
危ないわね。これ好きなことにもある。
嘲笑は恋に抱いてなる。
チェーンソーのうなり声が聞こえる？爽やかなそよ風をパチパチ泡立つ。
革命に輝く星、死の黎明よ。
What the fuck? Yeah, well, I'll care later, honey. I just forgot I was still streaming in Discord. But I forgot I was still streaming in Discord. I don't care. So you want to farm my shit for me while I'm doing my bark nades? Yeah, that's what I thought.
命令に従い出撃進め。楽しい時間の幕開けね。生命を救済しうる慈しみ。
Fa bel tempo, perlomeno prova a scalfirmi il soprabito.
Wait, this is a repeat. I remember this map. Right?
すぐに片付け。やめるなよ。誰一人通すものか。
どの戦いも楽しむべきよ。
害虫だ。いつでも武器を持て。この程度で止まると思うな。
이건 무한한 목소리가 합쳐져 연주된 교향곡이야. 춘풍이야雨が降す季節ね。
Once the wind fills.
諦めるな。いつでも行ける。
I can hold here myself. I know what to do.
¡Pompa estribor! ¡Cañones listos! ¡Todos preparados para disparar!
小石がお家に戻ってきたよ。
行こしろ。
No, why? Have to after. I'm in a thingy. My thingy. The thingy with the thingy thingy and the thingy thingy. You know the thingy?
行こしろ。
少々は恋に抱いていない。
I'm listening.
絹糸を刃先の前に差し出さないで。
Välja bort.
危ないわね。チェーンソーの雲のマシュマロに澄み渡る青空のシロップをとろりと。いい戦術。
変わればいいんだろ。行こしろ。
言いたくないって。そのうち。
この程度で止まると思う。
このチェーンソーで真っ二つにされたくなかったらさっさと投稿しちゃって。見た目しない。
すぐに終わる。
いい戦術。
Dei giochi comandati da un pazzo. Ecco perché non si stancano mai. 行こ
Wow, wow, wow. Holy shit, Blaze. Fucking crack. I'm alright. I don't remember if I remembered to take my antidepressants today. I guess I'm just gonna get fucked if I didn't. Well, I have to talk to my doctor for that shit. I don't know, it could just fuck up my brain chemistry. No big deal, really. More than it already technically has. I don't have a pillbox with the fuck. That's crazy. No, I don't got those either. Because I'm not going to be awake at the same time every day. You're like $1? You're a fucking dollar. How about that, bitch? Oh, my fault. Fuck is this fucking enemy doing? Yeah, this is literally a repeat. Oh. Can I not just like, I can't skip this though, I think. Yeah, what the fuck? And I'll do that shit later. I don't care that much right now.
Sento I tuoi passi persino col... Сегодня на задание отправите кого-то другого? Ваше право.
Resources received.
Ciao, Doc. Sento I tuoi passi persino con le orecchie piegate. Oops. Alright, let's hear it. Fucking. Honey. Honey, it reminds me of you. It reminds me of you. Uh-huh, here's one. Yeah. One. It's so aggressive. One. What? What the fuck? Vivian. Why Vivian? Oh, okay. Oh, honey, you're so stupid.
Oh no.
触りたい。あら、プロ騎士さん。ごきげんようですわ。
Ah, finally.
何のご用ですの？
Right? Just being a dumb bitch. Right, honey? Yeah, she agrees. Duma wants to hear you make dog noises, but here you are, playing. Oh god, this thing. The fact that there's still this one fucking thing is bothering the shit out of me and I can't get rid of it unless I pick shit. BRB. Bruh. Alright. My parents want me to go get them some shit. Oh. Store shit. Before the store closes kind of shit. I don't feel like leaving my stream on that long. Take some talkies? Yeah, dude. I saw the dog looking at Tiger AI Fantasy and what? What, Tails? You wanna? Uh. Here, Tails, speak to the people. They know you. You're more popular than me. Speak to them. Yeah. Growl at them. Tell them what's up. Speak your mind. Tell them you don't like your butt being scratched. Do you like your butt scratched? Yeah, you like getting your butt scratched, fucker? You jump on me and you get your butt scratched. How you like that, fuckface? Yeah? You don't like it? What? Oh, you want back up? Oh, you come back up? Why you jump back up? If you're gonna fucking growl. What, can I not pet you? You're the one who jumps up for the attention. Okay, you want to go out? All right. Ma'am, this is a Wendy's. Yes, Hana. No. I'm gonna have to go. Yeah, it's gonna be like a while, so just do whatever the fuck you're gonna do. Why, honey? Why? What is this? I mean, that's fine, whatever. Well, I'm just not even gonna look at mine unless it gives me something. Put Hana and Mike so she can entertain us. Hana, you want to be on mic so you can entertain the people? I think she would do that anyways. She muted me. I haven't undeafened me. You know, the world can't hear you. Be a little minky creature. Damn, you didn't do it every day, honey? That's crazy. I know. Yeah, this is the anniversary linker. I don't know, man. I feel like I should just fucking end stream. Make it easier. Alright, honey, I'll be back. I said I will be back. On a 2-hour video essay about Pokemon. That sounds like you have a 2-hour video essay about Pokemon. Pokemans, if you will. True. True.
Philosophy over time by examining differences between the mainline Pokemon games. This is a retrospective on Pokemon
What do you mean they
Fire
put the
Red
Switch
and
right
Leaf
under the
Green
lid?
versions with
What?
an emphasis on what's different from Pokemon Red and Blue versions. But we're not just listing differences.
What the
I'm gonna
fuck?
deep dive into the how and why.
Oh, that's fucking that pains me. I don't even what the fuck? How do they do that?
That's extra fun to do with Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green because
That's
we're not only
wild.
with the game design from the
Yes,
original
Tails.
Pokemon Red and Blue that these games remake.
Anyways,
We're also
be
comparing
back.
to Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire, which were the most recent titles to release before these. The differences in content from Red and Blue and the differences in mechanics from Ruby and Sapphire are separate, fascinating domains that together make Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green very interesting games to do a deep dive on. Hello, my name is Mothy, Jimothy for long, and I do retrospectives in a format that I call Playing Games as Intended, wherein I take special efforts to use every tool the developers give us for its intended purpose. For example, catching a ground-type Diglett that's made available right before Lieutenant Surge's Electric Gym, or in Johto, noticing that the powerful Sludge Bomb TM comes relatively early on and building the team to make sure we have a strong user for that. Sometimes playing the games in this way ends up being not harmonious and fun, and then I like to delve into why that might be. I take an extra close look at the problems the game asks us to solve, and I make an attempt to fit square pegs in square holes, so to speak. Yes, you can just catch a Snorlax and beat down Sabrina's gym with it, but I'm more interested in analyzing the newly available Dark and Bug-type moves to see if they've given us a specific best tool to punish her Psychic typing. The other secret ingredient in my runs is to try and hit all the game's content so that we can talk about it. This typically includes finishing every quest and interacting with every new system. That's really fun to do in games that are part of a series like Pokemon, because we really get to look close on how each game is different from the previous. For instance, every game since Gold and Silver, for some reason, has had a high-effort, low-reward quest where some NPC wants us to catch a bunch of a single species of Pokemon, and I'm waiting for the day that that quest isn't a total waste of our time. One thing I love to track from generation to generation are all of the in-game NPC trades, because these are Pokemon the game is basically endorsing and suggesting for us to use on the run. And after trending downward in quality since Yellow version, I was pleasantly surprised to see the NPC trades come back strong in Fire Red and Leaf Green. Stay tuned. I also like to take an opinion on which version of the game is better, in air quotes. The real answer is whichever version you got as a gift or whichever you found in the used game store, but I look for micro-specific in-game reasons that one of them plays better than the other. I landed on Blue over Red because Porygon is cheaper at the game corner, Gold over Silver because the version exclusives on Route 46 had like 10% higher encounter rate, and Ruby over Sapphire because Emerald is a little more similar to Sapphire, thus playing Ruby alongside Emerald gives a more complete experience. I usually play coy and bury the lead, but this time I'll tell you outright, we're playing Fire Red version. Venture a guess as to why at any point, and leave a comment if you're brave. The reveal is going to come pretty late on. Now, with the emphasis this video is going to put on comparing Fire Red and Leaf Green versions to Red and Blue, we've got to look back and remind ourselves what exactly my gripes were with the first generation games, so we can check if things got better. I do have an excellent Gen 1 retrospective you may want to watch before this video if you could use a refresher. The biggest problem I had was just type imbalance, a lot of which can be ascribed to accident or inexperience on the part of the developers. But not all of it. Psychic type did feel busted on purpose. Electric, Ice, Psychic, and Ground types shone above all others due to the huge number of opponents they affected, as well as their power during the Elite Four. Other types, chiefly Bug and Fighting, were much worse than they should have been in the meta simply due to lack of good moves, or Pokemon to learn them. If you wanted Fighting, the one good option was Hitmonlee, and if you wanted Bug, a Leech-Lifing Parasect was sadly the best you could do. Red and Blue seemed balanced around having a Fighting type early on and a Bug type later on as a counter to Psychic, but we got Fighting access only in the late game, and usable Bug access, never. I also felt the need to run all the HMs on your team was a little restrictive given how few options you have for Fly, and how many sensible Pokemon that should have learned Cut were omitted from the list. Finally, difficulty was a little low, especially in the Elite Four, but they did already begin to address this in yellow version, so it's not something I blame red and blue for. Enemies just only had moves they learned via level up in red blue, which combined with many species' barren level up learn sets made them pretty easy to hard counter. And last thing, a note about team composition. This needs a disclaimer. My goal never has been to steamroll the game. It's to build a balanced team with full HM coverage, make use of powerful TMs, especially those that come early on, and where possible to emphasize Pokemon who feel like content, who act as a vehicle for exploring other aspects of the game. You just gotta trust me that every Pokemon is on the team for a reason, even if that reason is silly. And thanks to my patrons and my Discord community who helped me with nicknames for the team. If you want in on future team names, you know where to look. So, let's get into a run of Pokemon Fire Red. These Pokemon runs take a huge amount of work to put out, so if you end up enjoying the content, you can help me a lot by simply clicking the good buttons on this video to tell the computer I did a good job. Thank you so much, y'all. Let's play. We begin in Pallet Town for the third time out of 7 games in this series. Try to leave and Professor Oak stops us, brings us to his lab, and offers us our choice of starter Pokemon. I get a lot of flack for boxing my starters often on these runs, but I usually feel like the starter doesn't align with the stated goals of my run. That is not at all the case in Fire Red. They give you tons of early TMs and tutor moves that can only be taught to a few Pokemon, but the starters tend to be among those. I feel they stretched logic a bit so that kids wouldn't get mad their starter can't learn the early TMs. Heck, they even idiot-proofed Charmander with Steel Claw to take on Brock. And we do need a Fly user, so I happily grabbed Keyboard the Charmander and took down the initial rival fight. Now, Natures are a gigantic change from Gen 1, but they don't ultimately impact the run too much. Each Pokemon now has a Nature that increases one of their stats slightly and decreases another, or it can be a wash. Without the separation of moves into physical versus special yet, all 3 starter Pokemon will be special attackers, so a Nature that increases special attack is clutch. Keyboard did luck into one of these. He's a quiet keyboard, like a MacBook, not some Cherry MX hobbyist thing. We've got to run back and forth to Viridian City delivering a parcel for Oak, so I grabbed as many levels as my Ember PP could get me while we were forced into long grass anyway. This was a mistake on my part. In Gen 1, if you manage to beat your second rival fight on Route 22 without catching anything first, Professor Oak gives you 5 free Pokeballs, and to achieve that, you need your starter to be level 10 or so. But it turns out they changed that in Gen 3 so that Oak gives you the 5 free balls regardless upon delivering his parcel. So I had a pretty strong keyboard solo my rivals Pidgey and Squirtle before ever hunting for more teammates. Pidgey does have Gust here, so the game is stacked slightly against Bulbasaur users in the beginning. Then, because my misplaced grinding got Keyboard to level 11, I couldn't attack anything without killing it, so I had to raw dog Pokeballs to catch a Rattata and Pidgey on Route 2. I don't plan to raise either of these, but Fire Red, more than any other game so far, has important thresholds to hit for number of Pokemon caught. There's content we care about for catching 10, 30, 50, and 60 Pokemon, and we are going to keep up with those as we go, rather than try and race 60 all at once in the endgame. You can think of Pidgey and Rattata as Pokemon numbers 29 and 30, if that makes any sense. Like, by the time the game checks for 30, we'll have 28 others, plus these 2. I bought a chunk of 10 Pokeballs afterward to replenish, and was dismayed to discover they do not give you a Premier Ball for ordering in bulk. Fire Red knows about the exotic ball types, but they intentionally keep us to the regular, Great, Ultra, Master hierarchy until the post-game, when some cracks show and they allow a few later-gen ball types to sneak in. That is representative of the game as a whole, and I'm not calling it a bad thing. There are 2 more generations of content in the Poké world now than when Red and Blue first came out. They clearly went to great lengths to hide most of the later-gen content from us until the post-game. Things like breeding, special Pokeballs, challenge battle facilities, and any Pokemon numbered above 150. We cannot even evolve a Golbat. So, when content or a mechanic from later generations does appear during the Fire Red campaign, it feels like a special occasion. Steel-type Magnemites, held items, and double battles all slip in, but we'll get to all that as it comes. I caught a Mankey as our second actual team member, named Tim Socks. Kanto benefits greatly from having an early fighting type due to the prevalence of normal-type opponents. But a Mankey does way more than handle normals. With the expanded Gen 3 moveset available to him, Mankey is a downright menace from now all the way through the endgame. I boosted him to level 7 in Viridian Forest before Tim Socks was able to begin winning his own fights. I had him low-kicking Kakunas, thinking that move had a higher crit rate to bypass their Hardens. That was never true, I was thinking of Karate Chop. But I did learn that low kick now does more damage against heavier foes. That makes him extra good at taking down Brock's Onyx, but I don't bother evaluating low kick heavy damage beyond that, since the situations where it's good are a little piecemeal. They did carefully place an antidote on the ground immediately after this trainer with a bunch of Weedles, because they know you'll need one. Yellow version had gotten rid of Weedles in Viridian Forest, and carefully also removed antidotes because you had no reason to need them. It felt like an intentional change Yellow made to reduce the difficulty, so it's a little strange to me that they re-added them in Fire Red, which otherwise seems intent on lowering the difficulty early on. Before we leave the forest, we have to grind for a 5% encounter Pikachu. Pikachu would make a pretty good early team member, honestly, considering the flying opponents early and water later, but Raichu is sadly destined to get traded away. Opponent levels get high in the postgame of Fire Red, so I played this run from the beginning in a way that threw away as little XP as possible and decided against running the extra temporary teammate. This approach does end up making our team level much higher than the competition during the mid-game, but then we're back to being far behind by the end. Every single level we gain is just less grinding for that dang Elite Four post-game rematch. Once we make it to Pewter City, repels are for sale, so I grabbed several. My strategy on these runs is to beat every trainer battle, but I don't ever bother fighting wild encounters without a good reason to, hence I just chain repels in every wild area. Makes my footage a little nicer overall too. In the gym, Brock's subordinate trainer is actually kind of tough now. His Sandshrew is very sturdy, so Charmander teams are still a little disadvantaged here. Brock himself is quite a lot easier. One big Gen 3 difference was giving Charmander Metal Claw at level 13. What was once the hard mode starter because of this gym has now been made easy with the Steel type move, a rare glimpse of later gen mechanics with the Steel type sneaking in. It would have been a development nightmare to pretend the new type doesn't exist, but giving a Steel move to a low-level starter Pokemon is very different than simply tolerating Magnemites. This is a front and center, loud acceptance and integration of the Steel type into the Kanto main game. We can only pray they did equal justice to the other types. After Mankey low kicks down the heavyweight Onix to win, we're given the Rock Tomb TM. TM gifts in Gen 1 were often bad and or poorly chosen, but they did a much better job with gym prizes in Fire Red, both with power level and with staying on theme for the gym. Rock Tomb was also given for beating the first gym in Hoenn, but it wasn't super strong there based on the meta. Here, it's crazy good, adding bug, fire, and flying coverage to Tim Socks. For what it's worth, Mankey is like the only reasonable species to learn this TM. The devs are low-key instructing you to run a Mankey. I visited the Pewter Science Museum just for fun and learned they no longer refer to the space shuttle by its real-world Columbia moniker. I thought Game Freak was steering the series away from referencing the real world because of changes like this, but there's actually a scientist in Silphco later who references a small Russian city, and the Pokedex descriptions for Ponyta mentions Ayers Rock, and Parasect mentions China, so we are still canonically playing in the real planet Earth world. On the way out of town, an aide to Professor Oak stops us to confer running shoes brought in from Gen 3. These are such a big quality of life improvement, and they make it so the bike's only purpose is basically just as permission to enter Cycling Road. Movement is a tiny bit sticky in Fire Red, like it has been since Gen 2, but it still feels much nicer to run around in these shoes than to ever touch the bicycle. It's especially nice in a game where you'll want the key item that you keep registered to the select button to either be the item finder or VS Seeker for most of the run. Route 3 plays much the same as it did in Gen 1, with the difference that Tim Socks has super effective coverage on every opponent here, except for 2 poison types. It is unfortunate that Rock Tomb had to be the first TM we get, just because Brock is a rock trainer. Some weak ice move to let Squirtle cover flyers, or a bug type TM to reward people who raised Beedrill or Butterfree would have spread out some of the Mankey power here. Well, we have 3 catches to make before entering Mount Moon. Nidoran Male, Nidoran Male again, and Spearow, all destined for trades. But one of the 2 Nidorans needs to evolve, so take your pick of the 2, which we're going to raise up into a Nidorino that we must not evolve into Nidoking, nor raise past level 21 if we want our Nidoqueen to learn Body Slam. I welcomed Corn Soup to the team as a temp hire. It's also worth buying the exorbitant Magikarp in the Mountain Moon Poké Center as an effortless boost to our catch count. Mountain Moon looks much the same, but houses some subtle differences. For one, the Jesse and James content from Yellow is absent here, and from the rest of the game. We were far enough past Season 1 of the anime airing by the time this game released, I guess they didn't want to tie that in anymore. Here's where we start to encounter Steel types, starting with Super Nerd Joven's Magnemite. Mercifully, thanks to fighting already being encouraged to have on the team, we're covered against Steel, but these might be annoying to fight for Bulbasaur choosers who have not expanded their teams. I nabbed a Zubat for the heck of it for the dex count, then there are 2 interesting TMs here. TM09 Bullet Seed, which also came early in Ruby and Sapphire, isn't much of an upgrade over Vine Whip for Bulbasaur and Bellsprout. It's really only helpful for Paris or Oddish, giving a slight nod to Fire Red in the version battle since Oddish is exclusive there. The other TM is 46, Thief, a Dark-type move and therefore an early Psychic-type counter. Offensively, there aren't many special attackers who can learn this at a level where it's helpful and aren't weak themselves to psychic attacks. It seems fine on Butterfree, but more interestingly, Thief fixes Abra. By giving it Thief, an Abra can actually attack before evolving. I never raise Pokemon that I can't evolve fully, but this would otherwise be a good reason for me to raise an Abra just to experience the difference in usefulness. Outside the mount, on Route 4, they took away the hidden Great Ball on the hill, but gave us 2 Black Belts who can tutor up Mega Punch and or Mega Kick. Mega Kick actually looks okay on a Pikachu, whose attack is greater than his special attack, but I slapped it on Timsox. Then we reach Cerulean City. Grab the rare candy hidden in this one yard. We are hungry for experience and levels this run, and every candy helps. I like to save these until just before the Elite Four when they're worth the most experience, but I'm not sure that's even mathematically logical due to the snowball effect of being more powerful early on. Has anyone done analysis on this? I tried going to the Berry Master's house to get a powder jar from him, but it turns out I can't prove my love for berries, having not yet collected any. Oops. So, continue to our third rival fight, who has by now evolved his Pidgey and caught Abra and Rattata. Against Abra, it's safe to waste time setting up, so I used Nidorino's iconic Focus Energy for the first time in my life, and the extra critical hits actually do help me kick through Squirtle's Withdraw. For winning, Rival gives us a Fame Checker. This is basically a Pokedex for important people that we meet. We can collect 6 lore entries about each of 16 characters by talking to NPCs and reading notes in the environment all game long. It's a fun added collection, but there's no reward for completing it, so I didn't fixate on doing so for this video. The Nugget Bridge is uneventful, but I still wish we had a poison counter. An early ground move is the one thing still missing from being able to counter every op in the early game. In the tall grass after the bridge, catch a Caterpie and Weedle at level 7 or 8, just for dex purposes. These bugs and their 2 evolutions make 6 pretty easy entries if we can boost them a couple of levels. I also catch an Abra for trading. Heading towards Cerulean Cape now, behind Camper Flint, we can grab TM43 Secret Power. This is sweet on Pidgeotto, but I think it's best for fixing Spearow, who otherwise drops off between Peck and Fly. Patching up weaknesses on weak Pokemon is exactly the kind of change these remakes should be doing, and they definitely did better with the TMs this time throughout the game. And hidden on the ground, I pick up a Bluckberry. There's a friendly couple in Misty's date spot who shame you for being single, which made me realize these games actually do that a lot. Multiple romantic couples each game love to rub it in your face. Pokemon's been on the leading edge of fixing Japan's population crisis for decades. Well, help Bill for his SS and ticket, then exit and re-enter to check his computer to preview Flareon, Jolteon, and Vaporeon. No Umbreon or Espeon, they're still doing everything they can not to acknowledge the existence of Gen 2 Pokemon. Then, because we found that Bluckberry, the man now gives us the Powder Jar, but it turns out the berry mashing minigame is just a multiplayer thing I can't play, and I didn't need to bother. Oops. Let's do Misty's Gym. I swap in my Caterpie against the subordinate trainers, getting it to a level 9 Metapod as we go into Misty. I swapped a Metapod into Corn Soup, who focuses and kicks Staryu down for Metapod to ding 10, but Weedle still needs his levels. It clearly would have been better to try this during easier battles, but I got stubborn here and wanted to see if I could get Weedle some Starmie XP as a challenge. It was on a razor's edge, but we got it. The winning play ultimately required lowering her speed with a Rock Tomb from Timsox, Mega Kick had to land to get her Super Potion used, then Keyboard needed to land a Burn with Ember before I revived him and heal him to Mega Kick the win with help from Burn Ticks. For my hard work there, I get a double evolution of Butterfree and Kakuna, making good progress toward that item finder threshold of 30 catches. Misty's prize TM, like Brock's, has been fixed. In Gen 1, we got the Water Gun TM in Mount Moon, which was immediately improved upon with Bubble Beam from Misty. Here, she gives Water Pulse. Better because we didn't just get a Water TM in Mount Moon, and it's also the best water move we'll get until Surf. Take down the Rocket Dig TM Thief, but hold on to this one for a little while. It's good on a lot of early Pokemon, but we want to stick it on a proper ground type for same type bonus. Then with access to Route 5, we can load up the party with a trip to Value City Furniture. Pick up Zigzagoon was tremendously valuable to run in a spare party slot during Ruby version, but Pickup got nerfed hard in Emerald. It's still pretty good in Fire Red though, occasionally offering Rare Candy, PP Up, and Hidden Power TMs, which is the only way to get that move. And it commonly scores berries to the point that I never needed to buy actual status healing items because I ran a whole fleet of Meowths in all my spare party slots. My community helped me name these guys Doughboy, Princess, and Nabby. I totally would have raised one for real and spammed Payday to buy TMs at the game corner early, except they actually lose pickup when they evolve into Persian, and I'm not playing with just Meowth all game. No, I'll admit I went a little too far with these guys, keeping all 30 with me as long as I could, even when that meant rotating the other 3 spots on my team, but it did make a little sense. Corn Soup we don't want to raise past level 21, and we'll add some other trade Pokemon that we can't raise past the obedience cap of 30, so rotating them out lost nothing, and let me keep Meowths active longer to find me a little bit extra loot. Speaking of trade Pokemon, in the upper underground entrance shack is our first trade of the game, our Nidoran male for a Nidoran female named Miss Nido. She came with a tiny mushroom, which is adorable, and actually helpful later on, so don't sell that. She's got a bold nature, which gives up attack for defense. Once in Vermilion, collect the VS Seeker in the Poké Center. Using this allows us to refight trainers, and the cooldown time is rather generous. Rematches are more in our control than they ever have been, allowing us to approach them and basically guarantee a rematch if we want one. Ruby and Sapphire made us run around and keep checking to see who would graciously permit us to fight them. To test it out, I went back up Route 6 and used the VS Seeker to boost Kakuna to level 10 and get Beedrill, but I don't touch it much more this run. We collect an old rod in Vermilion City, but sadly, fishing is still as awful as it was in Gen 1. The old rod can only catch Magikarps. Then there's a big gap in fishing rods before we get the super rod and good rod within like 30 minutes of each other, and also easily in the wrong order, which invalidates the good rod entirely. The one good thing they did with fishing is they kept the level ranges from hooked Pokemon more in line with yellow version over red and blue, where everything you hook with the old, good, or super rods was locked to level 5, 10, or 15 respectively. 15 is a little low for a wild Pokemon at that point in the game, and level 10 from the good rod that you get in Fuchsia City was just indefensible. The terrible pacing of the rods, even with improved level ranges, really dampens a lot of water species from consideration on your team. I am disappointed Fire Red and Leaf Green did not bother fixing fishing, because all they had to do was move the good rod to Celadon City. Well, I trade Spearow to Alyssa for her Farfetch'd named Chiding. This thing comes with a stick, basically the required Farfetch'd item, and has a perfect adamant nature, trading special attack for attack. And with the boosted trade XP, this is definitely a good game to run Farfetch'd if you're ever going to. The fan club president yaps on and gives us a bike voucher and a restock on repels at the mart, but only just enough to get us to Lavender Town, since plain old repels have a terrible price to duration ratio. A bad duratio. Now, my party level was already high enough to beat Lieutenant Surge, so I was a little dismayed to think how much higher it was going to climb doing Route 11 and the SS Anne before ever visiting the Vermilion Gym. Then I realized, what am I doing? I can just grab Mr. Mime and Nidoqueen right now and have some Pokemon who actually want that XP. So I headed through Diglett Tunnel, and be careful here. Arena Trap can be lethal if you run into Doug Trios, so I'd save your game first. On the far side, I send my Abra to Rayleigh for Mimien the Mr. Mime. This guy has no held item, but his timid nature trades attack for speed, which is not bad on the medium-fast Mime. You know I've been praying for a poison counter, and Mimien is just that, so welcome him to the team. Back through Diglett Tunnel and east through Route 11 now, where I avoided trainers on purpose until I could reach the guardhouse and trade Corn Soup for Turner's Nidorina, Nina. Her lonely nature gives up defense for attack, which is rather good on the sturdy Nidoqueen once I moonstone her. The war machine springs to life, opens up one eager eye. Welcome, Nina, to the team. She gets our saved Dig TM right away. With those two new additions, I'm happy to fight the Route 11 trainers now, using Nina to boost Mimien until he can contribute too. And Nina quickly hit level 22 to learn Body Slam. I noticed that Gen 3 changed this trainer type from gamblers to gamers, which is kind of lame, considering there's still a casino with slot machines in Celadon City. You're not hiding anything, Pokemon. Now, it's SS Anne time. In Gen 1, this was our source for the Body Slam TM, which was crazy powerful so early in the game. We did just build our own Body Slammer, but in place of the TM in Gen 3, we're given Brick Break, one of the best fighting moves and also quite powerful to be given so early. The rest of the ship is not dissimilar from Gen 1. The kitchen trash has berries this time, but the Great Ball is over here, visible on the floor. This is low-key a good change to make it so players don't feel the pressure to inspect every trash can all game long for items. Mimien hit level 22 to learn Magical Leaf, which is interesting coverage in theory as a grass-type move, but it's largely redundant with the Shockwave that we're going to teach him in a minute from Lieutenant Surge. The team is level 25 by the time we're fighting our rival, fighting for survival. Magical Leaf is helpful against his Wartortle, but we're so far above rival's level just by fighting available trainers and running 2 trade Pokemon that strategy was not important here. The captain hands us the cut HM that I stick on a Meowth. May as well preserve the move slots of my team while I can. And with cut, we can enter Lieutenant Surge's gym, which is trivially easy with a digging Nina, but at least Lieutenant Surge's Pokemon have quick attack to get some damage in against our ground types if they choose to. With Surge done, go through Diglett Tunnel a third time, that is the penalty of wanting a Mime early, and now we can cut the bushes down to get HM Flash from the Oak Aid on Route 2. We easily meet the 10 catch threshold, already having 24. Really, Item Finder at 30 catches is the first one that takes concerted effort to achieve. While we're here, I dip into the Pewter Museum back entrance for the old Amber, and this random employee tutors Seismic Toss onto keyboard just in case I need to carefully lower a wild Pokemon's HP without killing it. Then going through Mount Moon again is actually the easiest way back to Cerulean City, where I pick up the bike. Then keep that eastward momentum going and head out on Route 9. TM40 Aerial Ace is sitting in the open here, a 60 power flying move that actually goes crazy. It for sure helps out any poor souls running Butterfree, but it goes right on Tim's socks for our team, adding coverage for grass and fighting types to his already long list of coverage. And since it doesn't miss, I use it a surprising amount of times in the face of smokescreens and double teams throughout the run, Mankey once again failing to beat the overpowered allegations. One new feature I have not pointed out is there's gendered text color now. Females talk in red and males talk in blue with no neutral option. It's purely cosmetic and adds a little personality. I kinda like it. Higher pitched voices do feel more red than blue. There's an Oak Aid in the Rock Tunnel Poke Center gifting the Everstone for having 20 dex entries. I have never wanted one of these things, but the games love giving them out. What am I missing? Please tell me. Rock Tunnel is structured the same as in Gen 1, except there are smashable rocks in the basement. A little weird given that we can't even break them until after the 7th badge. So, Aerial Ace was a recent huge power boost for Tim Socks, but he gets even stronger in Rock Tunnel. For one, he dings 28 to evolve into Primeape. Then, almost out the far end of the tunnel, stands a boy who casually tutors Rock Slide, a strict upgrade over Rock Tomb. It has always been a focus of my Pokemon runs to identify the disproportionately strong things the game offers us early on and build the team to take advantage. Gen 1 had that Body Slam TM, then Ice Beam and Rock Slide TMs in Celadon. Gen 2 had Headbutt in the Ilex Forest and the Elemental Punches for sale in Goldenrod. And in Ruby and Sapphire, Sludge Bomb TM and Thunderbolt TMs came surprisingly early. This time, Brick Break and Rock Slide stood out as the overpowered early moves. It's just a little unfortunate that I'm running them both on the same Pokemon. Pop out in Lavender Town, where we can now buy Great Balls and load up on Super Repel, which has a better ratio than even Max Repel. The team is level 28 to 30 right now, so we're really pushing the obedience cap. I've got to rush Erica to increase that cap, so I snuck by all the Route 8 trainers that I could skip. But I do stop in the grass to rustle up a Growlithe, just because, as a stone evolution, this is an easy 2-for-1 dex credit. Celadon City, as usual, has an explosion of content. This old woman gives tea as the key item for getting into Saffron City. Probably changed now that held items exist to prevent your friend from backdooring you some fresh water in Cerulean City to get you early Saffron access. Grab the Eevee from atop the mansion, then head to the department store. There aren't crazy TMs for sale, except Hyper Beam for a mere 7,500 gold, formerly a Game Corner prize at a cash equivalent of 110k. I buy several Evo Stones from floor 4, then up on the roof, the Thirsty Girl still accepts one of each drink. Her prizes are 3 utility TMs, though not the offensive bangers from Gen 1. We also gotta buy 1 lemonade for an endgame quest, and you know I sat here buying fresh waters for several minutes straight. The restaurant gives us the coin case, then I evolve Eevee and Growlithe for the dex credit, as well as Raichu for the eventual trade. I did consider both Arcanine and Flareon as my Psychic counter because they know Bite now, which has been changed to a Dark-type move. Both Pokemon have the stats to make it good, and Flareon can upgrade to Shadow Ball later. My friend who ran this game alongside me plays with similar philosophy but a different team. He ended up running Flareon as his Psychic tech and had a lot of success with that. Flareon is probably the best actual Psychic tech if I were to do this run again. But because I put a ton of work in my Gen 1 video cultivating a bug-type method to punish Sabrina, I myself fixated on a bug-type solution in Fire Red just to check how the relationship between those two types has changed. More on that later. We can't forget why we rushed to Celadon City. We have to defeat Erica's gym so Nina and Mimian will not disobey orders. The Grass-type Celadon gym is easy work for Keyboard, and we're actually staring down evolution level when he can learn Fly, so I'm okay pumping his level here above the rest of the team. It is a good reason to actually use Ethers for once, and I defeat Erica with Keyboard at almost level 34. For winning, we get the Giga Drain TM, which is a huge improvement over Mega Drain from Gen 1. Grass types overall are a lot more viable thanks just to Giga Drain, though they still don't have an abundance of super effective targets in the game. The meta is just not that friendly to grass types in Kanto. Let's grab a fly while we're over here. There is a double battle on the way, one of only like 8 in the whole game, and one nice feature from later generations that they decided was safe in Fire Red. But the double battles they brought into Fire Red are closer to Ruby Sapphire style rather than the superior Emerald version double battles. Enemy teams only ever have one Pokemon apiece, and they're more designed to be cute pairings like a pair of Nidorans rather than ones that are actually effective battlers. Keyboard dings level 34 for Flamethrower here, we pick up Fly, and then I dip into Saffron to grab Psychic for Mimian, upsettingly early. Listen. With all the other balance tweaks they made in this game, leaving the Psychic TM just sitting here for the taking as early as your second badge is a clear message from the developers that they wanted Psychic type to be grossly overpowered. I personally would have pushed this later and instead given some mid-game support to Poison or Bug types. A Silver Winds TM would have been balanced and well placed considering the looming Saffron gym. The way they pushed Earthquake much later and made Thunderbolt and Ice Beam so hard to get, it's a tacit acceptance of Psychic type's overpoweredness by leaving the Psychic TM where it is. Yes, I am looking a gift horse straight down the throat. Anyway, I cleaned up the Route 8 trainers before I forgot, which was enough to put Keyboard at level 36 to evolve into Charizard. This let me teach him Fly and then stop using him in combat. Gotcha. We are soft retiring our starter, but we've got to keep him around to fly us places for a little while yet. It's not quite time to attach our keyboard to the computer via USB. We'll string him along a bit, like if you break up with somebody but still rely on them to drive you to appointments. Returning to the game corner, I grabbed all of the hidden floor coins and begged innocent gamblers for more free ones. Look at these people, not a cell phone in sight, just living in the moment. The game corner offers the big 3 elemental TMs as prizes, but I never enjoyed the gambling, so I consider them to just have a cash price of 80k apiece. A dedicated player could grab them now via gambling, but I'll just return once I'm richer. For now, it's down into the Rocket Game Corner dungeon. All that's worth reporting is the glut of coughings in here now all have Levitate, granting immunity to Ground type, which was one of their 2 weaknesses. Ground type was very strong in Gen 1 thanks to the prevalence of poisoned opponents, but Levitate taking Coughings and Ghastlies off the menu for ground users made it one of the weaker types now. It is cool to me how the meta changed just by adding abilities without even needing to change opponent rosters. We did regress on gender inclusivity within Team Rocket. Grunts came in female flavor in the Gen 2 games, but we're back to only having dudes in Team Rocket. This was a weird thing not to retrofit because it would not have changed the gameplay at all. Then, as we pick up black glasses, I finally get to talk about held items. Those are obviously a big mechanical difference since the last time that we played the Kanto campaign. Whereas Generations 2 and 3 trickle the good held items out to us the whole game long, Fire Red seems to be unsure if we deserve them, so they wait until the second half of the game to begin giving us held items. I'm not sure if they thought the mechanic was too complicated for the early game or what, but it's like they just remembered held items exist and only now do we start receiving any. Just weird they started with the dark type held item, unless these were intended to help out a biting Arcanine against Sabrina. I guess they actually probably were. Our first Giovanni boss fight is down here. Super easy with our team 2 to
My
7
fellow
levels
Americans.
above his, and we get the Silk Scope for winning, which unlocks the Pokemon Tower content over in Lavender Town. One intangible, super obvious change about Fire Red over Red Blue Yellow.
Yeah,
is the
it's
updated
dark
graphics
out.
and sound.
Marvel's back, and I went
mostly avoid
outside.
talking about technical differences like this in my videos because that's just a natural consequence of developing on newer hardware. Except, it's worth pointing out how the more advanced graphics and sound chip of the Game Boy Advance make much of the game less anxious.
Where the fuck was
Lavender
I?
Town is nowhere near
I was
as weird
scamming
as
my,
green grass, and the music is
scamming
less
the
eerie
work
now, with
clock.
more instrument channels filling out the theme music. Less was more here, and I think something of value was lost in modernizing Lavender Town. Inside the Pokemon Tower, Rival Fight 5 finds us quickly. This fight is entirely
Thanks
too
for the
easy
ad
after
revenue,
beating
bitches.
Giovanni, to the point I don't even bother taking out Tim's socks against Kadabra. Algo sasses me about my Pokedex progress afterwards, but his taunts
Yeah, it's like
are
when you go take a
actually
shit at
way
work and be
less
like,
applicable than ever, since
yo,
I'm truly
fucking
making effort
boss
to
makes a
capture
dollar, I
the
make a
Pokemon to
dime,
get
so
those
I shit on
really
work
good
time or
fights.
whatever.
Fire Red, better than any other game, sweeps you up in that gotta catch 'em all mindset, offering actual gameplay reasons to do so beyond the simple pride and accomplishment. And it's not like we have to fill the Pokedex. I like that they reward you for catching a good deal of Pokemon without needing so many that we're forced to make rare catches or grind evolutions. They did hit a perfect balance. To that end, I do catch a random Ghastly in here just to alleviate our responsibility in the Safari Zone a bit later. Mimian magical leaps down the Ghost Marowak, then after sending a few Team Rocket grunts home, we reach Mr. Fuji, who teleports us out to his home and grants us the Poke Flute, unlocking the rest of the world. Let's start by heading down Route 12 now. The woman upstairs in the
Panda.
Fishing Pier Gatehouse offers
You
us
got my
Return,
scraps?
upgraded from Swift. Then, after a few easy trainers, it's time to burst down the Snorlax, which Tim Socks does in a single, non-critical cross chop. Get him out of here. We're in the perfect location to dip into the Route 11 Gatehouse, again, now with 32 in the deck, to receive Item Finder from the Oak Aid, and we use that right away on Snorlax's former spot for a Leftovers. Yeah. After edging held items for half the game, Leftovers
Like your preferred
is the
animal to
third
fuck,
one we pick up.
or
Listen, I get it if they were trying to reserve particularly strong held items for later
nah?
on,
You can
but
just get
I
the
still would've
scraps, Doom
tossed
Bray.
the player like Quick Claw and Bright Powder early on
Oh,
before
chibi,
hard
yummy,
launching
be
held items
bad.
like this. Snorlax gone means we get the Super
Oh,
Rod,
right.
which opens up a lot of team options, most notably Jinx, who is still absolutely cracked in this game and unquestionably the best Ice type. But I have sunk cost.
I could
on Mimian,
technically
so we're gonna
enable
see
it.
how he fares on Psychic duty. Plus, our Ice type is spoken for. Then, good news. After operating with the same 4 powerful Pokemon for a while, down to 3 since we retired Keyboard, it's time to
I
expand
don't know.
the
It's
team
back right
once
now, I
again.
guess.
I'm on the hunt for an Oddish, which, yes, we could have caught earlier, but saving that catch for now was worth a bit of extra XP. With physical and special moves not being split apart yet, the big power level differences in Pokemon from Gen 1 to now are either going to come from changes to their learn sets or from newly added abilities. I built Oddish into the team for this video because its
So
new
if chicken is your
ability,
preferred
Florida, which
animal,
doubles speed
then
while
what?
the
Your
sun is
preferred
shining
animal
brightly,
to
felt like
fuck?
one of the
Wait, what?
largest
You're not
single
wanting
power
to eat
increases
it.
to any Pokemon granted by now having an ability. Oddish has the bulk to tank hits while setting up a sunny day, then the power to one-shot its enemies on the immediate crackback, especially through Solar Beam's natural synergy with Sunny Day, making it take 1 turn to fire. Thing is, Oddish's coverage is quite narrow if we only consider grass attacks, and there aren't any other special attack using
Oh,
moves that
you were making
can
a
be tough.
joke.
Any except Hidden Power, which by now we've gotten a copy of through Meowth's pickup ability.
That's because
So I
fucking
did take my time here
Panda
looking for a
has
strong
chicken.
Oddish to add to the team. I sought one either with a perfect modest nature or one with a strong and helpful type.
So I
on
thought
its
you were
big
making a
power.
joke
I
of
would be
like,
happiest with fire,
yeah, I don't
dark,
want to
or
eat
ice.
chicken because I
I
like
did
the
end up
fuck
catching
chicken.
one with a perfect nature and got to diagnosing its hidden power. Against other Oddishes, the damage was neutral, which rules out a lot of types that it could be already. Then it tested neutral against Ghastly, ruling out dark, poison.
All right,
ghost,
here's my
and bug.
fortune.
So I went up to Rock Tunnel and looked for a Geodude who just steal.
Don't dwell on things you
not
cannot
steal, meaning
change.
this is a Dragon Power Oddish. We'll take
I mean,
it.
honestly,
Welcome
that's
a
just
wet
my life,
tomato
dude.
to the team.
I don't think about
I teach
shit.
her Giga Drain right away, and PP
He
Max
taught it
is
Giga
the
Drain?
drops that have been flowing in from the Meowth crew.
Oh,
She evolves
Giga
into
Drain.
Bloom after a few trainer battles, and then it's down the long routes 13, 14, and 15 while I catch her up to the party. As in Gen 1, the whole team is so low on PP by the time that I reached Route 15, I had to bypass most of the trainers, barely limping into the Eastern Fuchsia Gatehouse. An Oak Aid in here will eventually confer our ultimate prize. The XP share is ours for registering 50 Pokemon in the Pokedex. We're currently at 34, so from this point on, I'll be carefully calculating every catch we make on our road to 50. In Fuchsia, grab the Good Rod, just for another chance to get mad at fishing being bad. Then, for the first time in the entire franchise, I played the
See, the problem with
Safari
this
Zone
video,
actually intended.
they can't fix
I've
Gen
never
1
got
because
below,
Gen 1
like,
is perfect.
25 Safari balls just hunting for the one Pokemon I wanted to catch.
Buggy
This time
piece
I
of
needed
shit
a
and
whole
all.
lot of catches just for the sake of catching. I went in with a little menu of what I expected to capture. Venonat is a must for trading. Then Rhyhorn, Paris,
Yeah, I mean, Gen
Turbo,
2 is
and
more
Execute
perfect.
are all common in the grass. That's 5, but actually 6 because we can easily leapstone the eggs. Then add Goldeen, Seeking, Poliwag, and Dratini from fishing for 10 total catches that we're hoping to make in the Safari Zone. Several other rarer Pokemon can show up too, so any of those that you get lucky enough to catch is one less you need off that menu of 10. All the terrestrial
Right.
catches came pretty easily, and I did luck
Nom,
into a
nom, nom,
random
nom.
extra Parasect, so I only need 3 of the fish. Goldeen, Seeking, and Dratini.
You see, I really wish I could go back in time and experience Pokemon as a kid again, because it's like I feel like I very vividly remember the moment my Eevee evolved into an Espeon, and I had no fucking clue it was going to do that in fucking Silver, and I was like, holy shit. And that shit was fucking wild to me at the time. I was like, what the fuck is this? It's a psychic type? That's so cool. And thus Espeon is still my favorite to this day.
Easy enough, rounding out the 10 that I was counting on in the Safari Zone. Of course, we get the Surf
Literally a
and Stone
surprise
HM for finishing the
evolution.
contest, and the Sunny Day TM
I got
will be
Espeon,
fun for
and ever
Tomato
since
as
then,
soon as we
Espeon's
also
my
have
favorite.
Solar Beam. Our
Fuck
Safari
'em.
catches aren't all destined for
That shit was
computer
goated.
generation. One of our Safari Pokemon is
And then don't let me tell you what. When I learned about Umbreon,
I crave the XP share so badly. So, Dragonair evolves into Dragonite at level 55, which was unusably late in Red, Blue, and Yellow. You were already past the Elite Four at that point. But not only is the Elite Four more difficult here, there's a sizable post-game extending enemy levels into the mid-70s. In my logic, the game itself lasting longer and reaching higher level opponents caused Dragonite to now be usable on one's team while it wasn't previously. So I took that as a meaningful generational difference and started raising a Dratini. Plus, it gives me a reason to care about the XP share, and there's a lot of synergy with a team full of Meowths who've been grabbing rare candies all game. I went ahead and taught Surf to Cable, but it will be a while until she's much help in combat. What I need most right now is to get that XP share. After a successful Safari, we're at 44 catches of 50 as I fight the second Snorlax. Catching him was not in the plan, but after 2 double kicks from Nina,
yeah, she looks like Nicki Minaj.
Health, I tossed out a Great Ball just in case and ended up getting him in 1. That's 45. The Gatehouse aid on Route 16 gives an amulet coin for having 40 in the dex, which I'm more than happy to keep equipped on some team member all game long, since it's not like it's taking a slot from a better held item. There's no need to fixate on bringing your amulet coin holder into every fight, because, like, swimmers don't need their $100 doubled to 200, but burglars and ladies can hold a few $1,000s apiece, which is well worth making the effort to double up on. Now, more catches. I flew to Pallet Town next and super rod fished for a
I like
Shelter.
her.
That's 46.
I'm just saying.
Then I fished on Route 36 for 2
I'm just
Polywalls,
calling it like I
47.
sees it.
I waterstoned one of them and my Shelter, 48 and 49. Then I flew to Cerulean City and traded the other Poliwhirl to Dante for his Jinx named
Panda.
Zinx. This one holds Mail, reminiscent of many of the Emerald version trades, and has a good mild nature, trading defense for more special attack. And she is catch number 50. So with 50 catches on the nose, it's back to Gatehouse for the XP share. Which
motherfucker didn't get a male Jinx?
Permanently on Cable, slowly bringing her up to a
That's just
usable
weird,
level,
yo.
while also slowing down the growth of the rest of my team, which has been far ahead of the content for a while now. Trade Pokemon do feel like they synergize with a Dragonite team thanks to their quick growth, letting me spend more XP on my Dragon. So, with Cable now siphoning XP, I go mop up the Route 15 trainers, and I couldn't resist VS securing the ladies for an easy 8,000 extra gold. Then it's Cycling Road.
Can there be male Jinx?
Cable began wanting to evolve
Like,
as of
can there be a Mrs. Mime? You know, like,
because she can't hold XP
there's no
share
Mrs.
and
Mime, right?
Gemstone
It's
at
just
the same
Mr.
time.
Mime, and then
I
Mime
wonder
Jr.
what
He
rate
just
at
like
level 50 as
asexually
Dratini
reproduces like he's
compared to
Piccolo.
61 if she evolves naturally, because 61
Just fucking
is
barfs up
pushing
an
the
egg or
limits of
some
what we'll
shit,
even
probably.
play to. Koga's gym, as before, is
Or he
heavily
just
psychic
fucking
type,
puts it in a
mostly
Ditto?
Poison, at least in the subordinate range.
Wait, seriously?
Cable is actually able to pick up some of the weaker ops at the
Ain't no
start of
way.
Dragon Rage, but Mimian is my best psychic solution for now since he does resist his own type. Koga himself is easy enough for Mime to
Yeah, that's
psychic
what I
finish.
thought.
After the win, we're permitted to surf, so I began by doing laps in the Fisherman's Pond, which is 100% Psyducks. Catching one at level...
Hold up. Mr. Mime. 50% female. So is Mr. Mime just trans? Like all of the Mr. Mimes, even if they're born female, they're like, I identify as a Mr. Mime.
Level 32 or higher.
That shit's
means that only a
crazy,
single rare
brother.
candy is needed to become Golduck, who can then get traded to Hayden in the Western Fuchsia Gate for the Lickitung Mark. This is one Pokemon that just wasn't good in Gen 1, and the devs decided that it's perfectly fine that way. He holds no item and has a relaxed nature that gives up speed for more defense, which at least feels reasonable. Mark was not winning speed contests anyway, so that's just better survivability. Now, as I clear both sea routes down to Cinnabar Island instead of heading to Saffron City, we've got to talk about Psychic type. It was the boogeyman in Red, Blue, Yellow. Not only was it one of the most powerful types, but it did not have an answer no matter how closely you look.
True.
No chink in the armor, no thermal exhaust port. Its only weakness was bug, and there just weren't any usable bug moves in the game. psychic imbalance was the single most egregious flaw in the Generation 1 games, so the most important question I wanted to answer with this video is, what have the remakes done about that? Now, I already mentioned Flareon and Arcanine as bite users, and I think those are probably the best options. Dark-type does balance Psychic. But we can call it a fixation. I forced a bug move to work as my Psychic answer in my Gen 1 video, so I specifically want to check what they've done to help bug-type succeed against Psychics in Fire Red. There are certainly a lot of bug-type move changes, but almost none of them are practically useful. Rhydon and Goldeen get the bug move Megahorn now, which is kind of cool, at level 57. Nope. And that's if you keep them unevolved. Nidoking gets Megahorn at 43, but as a poison type himself, he's got his own psychic weakness. Same story with anything Beedrill could do, and with Venomoth, who can at least get Silver Wind now. Jolteon's Pin Missile learn level has been brought down from the unusable 48 to only 36,
the split.
So he's in the running. But Pin Missile is not particularly strong, and the accuracy
I feel like they probably did that just for competitive.
Butterfree learning
for competitive sake, didn't they?
47 is probably the second most reasonable option for a bug offense. She even gets same type bonus on it, but her attack stat is so low. But there is one final bug move user we can look at. The Psychic solution, at least in terms of punishing its bug weakness, involves a visit to the Sevi Islands and some wild overleveling before we ever set foot in Sabrina's gym. To reach the Sevi
Where's
Islands,
Missing
we
No?
Blaine first, which is why we've come to Cinnabar Island. First, step into the Pokemon Mansion, which should be where we catch a Ponyta, but they've shuffled around the fire Pokemon in this game. Ponyta and Magmar, a Leaf Green exclusive.
You might want to ban Cow.
One island. Contrary to how I felt about Lavender Town, this dungeon feels better in Gen 3 based on the graphical improvements.
Yeah, my stream open.
The extra color and details make it feel more like the ruined laboratory it is, where people
I know.
used to
Hold
work
on.
instead of some cave. The same Blizzard and Solar Beam TMs.
Alright, how about now, honey?
In Gen 1, and completing the place gets us the secret key to go in and challenge Blaine. As always, we want to get the quiz questions wrong to fight the subordinate trainers for easy XP and cash. I found it interesting that they kept the exact same answer sheet to the quizzes as Gen 1. It's weird how lazy they were about this. Crystal version did change the radio station quiz answers from Gold and Silver. Blaine himself is an easy fight as always, and I'm even able to take out his first two Pokemon using Cable before Tim Socks and Nina have to handle the scary evolved ones. After winning, Bill shows up outside and offers to take us to the Sevi Islands straight away. Make sure to say no at first, because we'll be unable to
Hana will not stand for Jifufu slander.
So, what? The Sevi Islands? This is a bunch of new content added in these remakes.
What the fuck is a Sevi Island?
Lazily named 1 through 7, but really some of them are themselves archipelagos, and the whole zone is situated in the ocean a good ways south of Kanto. Now, the Sevi Islands suffer from what I think of
The Sevi Islands is just the Orange Islands?
Island syndrome, where there's suddenly a new land accessible in your...
Damn, honey, you're gonna have to ban my whole ass chat. Yeah.
Are you Shifu? Hurry! Come on!
This is Jifufu, the little loli.
Training beyond the mountain, Fufu.
Fufu?
Of course! I've memorized all the basics for dealing with everything from inquiries to rescues.
Good. Don't say I didn't warn you then.
Huh?
I should get a fortune. Been feeling lucky lately.
Sevi? Yeah. Alright, go ahead.
No way. Another. What? Another. Again. It's over for me.
My wife loves Jifufu to death.
Try this.
So, she won't hear the slander.
Whoa, great.
Dog, I haven't played Leaf Green at all. No, you're not allowed to shit on the ENVA, because you want to know why? In ZZZ, they've actually done a really good job of getting voice actors that aren't dog shit in English. It's like the same voice.
山を降りる準備はできたのか？
もちろん全部暗記しましたよ。お悩み相談、人助け、何でも来いです。
そうか。なら悪く思うなよ。
最近ついてんだよな。弾いてみようぜ。ど
Whoa. All right, pal. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, she got her grippers out? Woo. Fucking Carlota and Zhongli. Of course it's not gonna be how it is in game. It doesn't mean they're not gonna bait you to be fucking horny. No, Wuwa endgame is dog shit. Ask Hana, she'll rage about it. The only thing Wuwa has is if you're horny.
Try lying down with the lights off and eating a simpler diet.
I've tried already, but I just can't fall asleep.
Oh.
Oh yeah, it's ridiculous. Like, I would like to like Wuwa. But holy shit, they're fucking dog shit. It's like their PGR team and their Wuwa team are just two different teams.
Huh?
The thing that possessed you is gone now. It said it's tired and it's time to rest.
Oh.
Yes.
The feng shui here is bad.
The socket is.
Alright, which one is it, honey? The latest one? Oh.
Boo-boo's here. Listen to my roar.
You said less cute in Japanese? Fuck, she just yaps? Oh, I see. Yeah, Hana's saying it's better in English because she actually does like the roar and the growl and shit, so it's like fitting and it's cute, but in JP she just doesn't. That's weird. Yes, honey, you need her, I know. What the fuck? Fluffy? Oh god. Too easy?
Game world that nobody has ever mentioned before, but all of a sudden you can go and do adventures there. There are NPCs acting like everyone always knew about the Sevi Islands. Were we living under a rock? I don't know, it just drives me mad because it feels like gaslighting even though it's just lazy world.
Sevi Islands were Orange Islands,
the way
right?
Sevi Islands play out is very Chalice Dungeon-y, if that phrasing makes any sense to you. It's
Chalice Dungeon, Bloodborne.
But that can help you power up for the main game. Plus, there's
Motherfucker, did he just compare Pokemon to Bloodborne? What did I miss in Leaf
we
Green?
have access to the first 3 islands now, and I do recommend doing them as soon as they're available, just because it's less monotonous than doing them all together in the post-game. 3 plus 4 is less than 7, if that makes sense. Mechanically, these islands serve as the repository of Pokemon and mechanics that they didn't want us to have access to in Kanto, but there are
Pokemon,
also
the
a couple of
OG
short
Soul
stories
Slap?
you can play through that give our visit some structure. The plot begins on one island where a man, Celio, is trying to fix the island's broken internet. Bill asks us to bring a meteorite to a man on 2 islands.
The internet, we didn't have that back then.
As a favor. But before that, I jog north on one island along the fiery path where Ponyta is catchable in the grass. I wish I could go cash this in for the seal trade back on Cinnabar, but we're actually stuck on the Sevis until we finish this little chapter. If we try to deliver the meteorite to the man on 2 Island, he's too worried about his daughter Lostelle to accept a rock at the moment, and we're forwarded to 3 Island to find her. Before we go there, though, 2 Island has one very exciting feature. A market stall sells fresh water in bulk, so I stock up on the game's best healing item. On 3 Island, bikers are terrorizing a woman on the beach, and one man inside this small cave is digging for gold and throwing away a fortune in feelings, but someday you'll pay. So, save the town from the entire biker gang by battling them one by one. Am I the only person who sometimes refers to a large white bald man as a cue ball, by the way, because of the Pokemon games? I don't know if they invented that phrase, but it's a really funny metaphor.
They did not.
With the gang handled, we're allowed to travel west into the Berry Forest, where a Hypno has Lostel scared and stuck in place. Defeat the thing to rescue Lostel, and we're teleported back to the game corner, where her dad finally takes delivery of the meteorite, and coincidentally, of course, Celio finishes his maintenance on the island's internet, and we're finally free to come and go from Kanto mainland. We'll be back here soon. For now, let's go grab a bunch of Pokemon in the Cinnabar labs. Grab a Raichu out of computer jail and send it to Clifton for
Hypno alone with Iono.
No item on this one, and a
I already know what's going on there.
For more
I've read that doujin many times.
Need help with. Send Venonat to Norma for Tangeni the Tangela. This one holds Stardust, a generous prize, but Sassy Nature cashing in speed for special defense is not great. Ponyta goes to Garrett for Sealor the Seal,
Am I gonna do the
which I
Nuzlocke?
thought was a stupid name until I remembered the Gen 1 seal trade was named Sailor, so it's actually a cute callback. It just doesn't make sense if it evolves now. Sealor holds no item, but Bold Nature giving up attack for defense adds more bulk at little cost and feels pretty good here. And those three were actually all the remaining trades, so let's take the time now to rank Fire Red's NPC trade Pokemon in our traditional tier list. Miss Nido is quite strong early on if you get her Dig and Body Slam, but
Yeah, get me in a room alone with Iono. She'll never be seen again, and neither will I.
Nina's nature is more helpful, but the difference isn't big enough to stick them in separate tiers. Note that these trades are for a Nidoran male and Nidorino in Leaf Green instead, but they have the same two natures as the females, and I don't think that I would rank them differently. Shuding comes with the item he needs to succeed and a perfect nature. Farfetch'd does not have great stats, but this is as good as Farfetch'd can be. There aren't a ton of fly options in the game, and Aerial Ace and Secret Power give him a lot of early power, so he's certainly playable. I'm actually pretty high on Shuding. Mimian is fine. I would have preferred a nature that increases special attack since he's so close.
I think the only thing Nintendo cooks nowadays is their fucking characters and Pokemon.
Early, he learns Thunderbolt, and he handles ghosts. Some of the time. Zinx is completely busted and even has a special attack increasing nature. Modest would have been preferable to Mild.
You can have her, pal.
It does come late. Catching a Poliwhirl is not easy, and she holds a useless male, but there's no pretending Zinx is not an extremely good trade Pokemon to run. I wanted to like Mark so bad, but he's just as bad as he ever was.
No problem.
He has an excellent TM learn set.
Make sure to click my share link so you can play ZZZ
with Shadow Ball.
with extra stuff for free
Is not good,
while
and his
supporting
bulk
your
isn't
favorite
enough
streamer.
To feel comfortable. Plus, he needs a Golduck or Slowbro in exchange, which are not easy to come by. Sealor is disappointing. He has some bulk, but if you run him as your ice type, it's really a shame his special attack won't be high enough to one-shot dragons. The right nature could have helped, but Sealor is just...
Yeah, they would never.
He is versatile, but with Ponyta scooted over to the Sevi Islands, making this trade becomes annoying. And it is awkward getting a new water type in a place where you already had to surf to. Did not even have the manners to come with an item. E-Sphere feels better here.
It's been
than Electrode
open.
From Gen 1, but it's still awkward.
Yeah,
Thunderbolt
right here.
are renewable. He can set up rains and thunders, and static is a good ability. Shame then that his defense decreasing hasty nature is anti-synergistic with that, and
Yeah, we need the Panda sponsor. I would fucking shill Panda.
The fact that he comes so late after you just tackle the
Like hell, I shill them shits for free.
Last but
And
not
they
least,
suck like
Tangeni
60% of the
is
time.
interesting. Like Gloom,
I
the
still like
ability
it.
Chlorophyll has made him a lot more powerful, but is it enough? His sassy nature increases special defense, which should help him out a lot, but it's so low to begin with, and the increases are percentage-based,
Panda
so this feels
Gaming.
like a waste.
Well, I don't make enough
Dominant
tier lists for
release
Panda
versus
Gaming,
attack rather than
so
speed decreasing would have been nice. You probably have spent your Giga Drain TM by this point, but he comes
His
at a good
what
time
Drain
for Sunny
TM?
Day and Solar Beam, and holds a Stardust as a peace offering. Because of how much fun I end up having.
yeah,
with
Panda's
Chlorophyll,
literally like
I'm
crack
will
cocaine,
clear
right?
out Tangeni. Overall, the trades have not felt.
So it's like, all right, it's like when you first buy crack, they know you're a new customer, right? So they give you the high grade fucking good shit that's meant to get you hooked. And then every time after that, they give you the low quality, low grade, doesn't matter, just keeps you coming back for more shit. Panda does the same fucking thing. They literally are drug dealers. Okay, well, I'm not talking about crack cocaine specifically, but any kind of drugs you get from a dealer, the dealer knows when you're someone new. If they've never dealt to you, they're going to give you that good. That shit that's going to get you fucking hooked for life type good. But when you come back and you become a regular, then they just give you that like not so good. They give you that fucking mid-level shit just to keep you coming back for more because you're looking for that fucking same high you got the first time off that good shit. Jesus Christ, pal. Look, I'm not opposed to playing Schedule 1. I just don't have Schedule 1.
Felt this good since we were back playing Yellow version. It feels like the devs chose natures carefully to complement the
But I
Pokemon
live
string
that shit.
in most cases. And the mix of held items from mail to Stardust
I
to
really
nothing
do
at
this
all
shit.
felt more genuine and fun. Mark needed to be offered in Lavender Town to be useful, and request something easier like a Growlithe in exchange, but I can at least see a reason any of the other trades might make sense to run on your team. Overall, a refreshing set after what.
This shit ain't nothing to me, man. Why, honey? What the fuck? Yeah, no one in here has Schedule 1 in my Steam family. It's probably because my Steam family is the Hana, Lily, and I know they're not gonna. I mean, Hana basically doesn't buy games. Hana's in the Steam family, so she gets like access to like 8,000 games for free, and she never plays any of them because she only plays gacha. Lily buys visual novels and obscure RPG Maker, horror, eldritch, fucking Japanese games. Shade, he just kind of buys mainstream stuff and Guild Wars. Astra, well, no one knows what that bitch does. She spends all her money on fucking cardboard. So every now and then she'll come up with like some fucking random ass hentai game that I just saw. I don't remember where it was now. Oh damn, we got SoulCal in the family. We got SoulCal 6 in the family share, honey. I got Repo in here. Who the fuck bought Repo? Shade? Maybe Astra. I don't know. I can't tell. Yo, we got Nekopara, 3 of the volumes. Crazy. Yo, there's that fucking hentai visual novel shit. God, it was Astra. Like I fucking said, fucking Astra, dude. She's like, it's a random fucking hentai game. My friend Pedo. I think I only got like 1 slot in my family share. So unless you're like fucking... That's just friend code. I think I got 1 slot. I have 1 slot left in Steam family. So unless you're a fucking big sugar daddy who's just gonna buy everything so I can mooch off of it, I don't know, man. I mean, same. Holy you. Oh, Splenda. Alright, Splenda daddy. I'm the fucking stevia mommy. I just pirate that shit. Panda. Done. Who the fuck's gonna be corn syrup? I don't know, man. Nobody likes fucking high fructose corn syrup. That shit's ass. I guess it's better than fucking Splenda and stevia and shit, though. But, like, you just can't beat sugar. Sugar is the OG. Honey's pretty good. But I call Hana honey, so I don't know if that really works. When she's, like, the literally... Hana owns, like, 2 games. Like, dead ass. I don't know if I can sort by who owns this shit. I don't think I can sort by who owns this. But if I could look at Hana's game list, it's like 8 games. Wow, on the family page? For real? Because you're a dog. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with you enjoying your gacha game. Yeah, I don't... Yeah, but I don't want to go through all of these. I'll be real. I mean, hell, half of them I can't even tell, because, like... This one, I don't know who has this. This is, like, Senna is not a person in the Steam family. So whoever bought this literally hasn't played it, so I don't know who the fuck bought this. I don't know how to tell otherwise. I know there used to be a way with old Steam Share, like old Steam Family, that you would be able to see the difference, but I don't think you can anymore. Yeah, we're comparing pennies. Yeah, some games it tells you if, like, say for instance, Streets, if I change the copy, I can see that, like, Hana owns it, but it's only if we both own it. And even here, like, I'm pretty sure Hana owns Marvel. Probably. I don't know, I can see Vampire Survivors. Minker has it. Yeah, I don't know. Marvel, baby. Yeah, I don't know.
Watching NPC trades get sadder and sadder.
Alright, what's his thing?
They all ended too soon because the opponents only brought one.
Is this game lit or what?
I love well done double battles, but this whole feature could have been axed in Fire Red and Leaf Green with no loss in quality. What about other stuff that was good? Well, the NPC trades were very good. I know they're just the same ones from Red and Blue, but still, adding held items, natures, and abilities actually gave more personality to these trades, and I liked seeing what they chose for each Pokemon. But I think, by far, the best thing about Fire Red and Leaf Green is how they actually make you catch Pokemon as part of the core gameplay in order to access the post-game.
Ew, catching Pokemon, who would want to do that? Almost like why you played the game.
I found myself competing with our rival.
The new Marvel... Okay.
When he bragged about catching a bunch of Pokemon.
Have you seen Max's reaction to fucking Marvel shit? Because that was basically how it was. I saw that shit and I was like... I didn't expect this shit.
Can't remember.
Yeah, this is basically my entire... Yeah.
What the shit is going on? Dude, what the... Oh my god!
Like, this shit looks so fucking sick. It looks so sick. I don't even care that it's Marvel and Marvel versus Marvel versus Marvel. It's so fucking sick looking. Yeah, it's 4x KO. It's twice as good as 2x KO. Yeah, you missed Marvel 4 coming out. This motherfucker is cruising for a ban. Arxis. Bro, fucking Doom looks so sick, man.
Oh my god, dude, what in the shit? Whoa!
When I saw Doom, I fucking came.
What is happening?
You'd ask fucking Hana.
Your bitch has a gun?
Yeah, dude, he's literally Goku whack. He has the fucking spirit sword. I mean, this was basically me. I couldn't comprehend words.
Are you? What the fuck is this a foot time? Jesus Christ, this is what they've been working on for years? 44? Bro, what the shit?
Freeze! Ice storm!
Jesus Christ!
Like, I just don't even care, dude. This is gonna be so sick. I mean, yeah, hopefully. I mean, we, like... The only good thing about Disney owning Marvel now is that now they also own X-Men, so it's not like they can just exclude X-Men from a Marvel fighting game when everyone fucking wants the X-Men. Like, X-Men is like the fucking face of Marvel fighting games. Magneto is literally the fucking face of Marvel fighting games. So it's like, yeah, like they have like all of their IP, so they can actually add shit that people fucking want. And it's not just limited to the fucking Avengers.
What is that title? What is happening? What the fuck is happening? Whoa, I'm getting nervous, dude.
Like, motherfuckers on the verge of tears right there, man. I fucking feel that. But this, like, dude, I couldn't. I watched this trailer so many fucking times after it came out. I was just like, I don't care about anything else. I literally paid zero attention to anything else that was like after this. Nothing else was fucking relevant but this. For like the entire fucking day. And then it's like, oh wait, Neo 3's coming out, cool. Marvel though. Like, I don't get it. Arxis had that huge fucking leak. Arxis leaked so hard, Guilty Gear Strive's source code is in the fucking ether now. We have the source code to Guilty Gear Strive. How the fuck did this not get leaked? Literally, how did this not get leaked? It makes no sense how this didn't get leaked amongst literally everything Arxis has been doing. I mean, yeah, maybe the dude wanted to just not die. It's just like, I'm gonna leave Marvel there. If I leak that Marvel is a thing, he's going to the fucking slammer for like 8 lifetimes, I guess. Because holy shit, Marvel, dude. Marvel? It's fucking Marvel, baby! What do you mean what's Marvel? When's Marvel? Now's fucking Marvel. Dude, I remember I fucking saw Sajam too. This is the first time I've ever seen Sajam show emotion in any capacity.
What the fuck? Oh!
I was like, what the fuck? Sajam can show emotions? This dude is just like, yeah, I'm the stoic white guy of the FGC. And then he all of a sudden has emotions when they show Marvel. Like, holy shit.
What the fuck? Oh, Raw Tag Spider-Man, Beam Assist, Marvel versus Arxis. What? It's the most beautiful. Oh, and the stage transition.
I mean, yeah, probably.
The Guilty Gear stage transition. Star-Lord. Oh, he's got a fucking gun super. He's got the Dante super. He's got the air freeze. Ghost Rider. Oh. What the fuck is happening? Oh, anti-air. Slide, air combo, Stars and Stripes, Doctor Doom!
I don't think there was a single person who probably didn't shit themselves and do like, dude was so fucking cool.
What is happening? Oh, it's the most
I just really
beautiful
hope they have
fighting
foot
game of all
dives
time.
back in the game
What is
for
this
him.
storm?
The fact that he has a fucking spirit sword and then pulls out the fucking gat and blasts you in the back of the head. Holy shit, he's so cool.
What is happening? Dude, it's a Dante function. Big boot. Dr. Doom. Hulk
I mean, I
Buster
hope they
armor,
shit on 2XKO.
Captain Marvel,
Fuck that game, man.
Dr. Doom.
Marvel are the goats.
4X
I don't like Marvel because of Disney, but like, hey man, if we got a Marvel fighting game, I'm all in. And I don't care. That's like the fucking goat shit.
Is that hidden missiles?
Yes, that's hidden missiles. He saw Storm and nutted, didn't he?
What's up, everybody? This is Justin Wong. And 20. That was Ghost Rider's backhanded punch from Marvel 3.
Damn, he ain't even got a reaction, dude. He's just like, oh, that's cool, man. That's cool.
Yo, Dr. Doom?
Yeah, he's just chilling, dude. Yes, it's a tag fighter. Dog, I remember he called fucking Tasty Steve. Fucking Oishi Steve.
We're streaming. Question mark.
Hearing
Hi,
Steve.
Steve, I'm stream. I'm streaming.
Oishi Steve is fucking over, dude.
Is this not the craziest announcement of all time?
I actually don't believe it.
It's just his face.
It looks so crazy. It looks so crazy.
Oh, he would have. He, like, you know, this motherfucker's feeling phantom pain.
Yo,
His
Spider-Man,
arm
bro?
is gone.
The fucking Sentai Ranger Iron Man?
Dude, it fucking looks so sick.
Oh, man.
Spider-Man looks so cool.
It's like they made a video game for Tasty Steve. They were like, what would Tasty Steve want? If Steve could pick a video game, what would it be?
We're in the simulation. There's no fucking way. There's no way.
True.
I'm fucking strapped up in a fucking tube somewhere. With fucking, they're hijacking my mind. This shit is not real, bro. It's not real.
Oh, all right, I'll call you later, man.
I gotta call for Josh. This is fucking crazy. All right.
Later. I can't believe this is what we're getting. He said they're hijacking my mind. I'm in a cocoon somewhere. This is the most beautiful fighting game I've ever seen in my life.
Like, it's actually insane, dude.
They
I
are
fucking...
so fucking back, man. Oh, this is so
yeah, the fucking Dado Doyo one.
Ciao, guys.
He sounded so upset that it wasn't fighters. And it's like, brother, you cannot, like... You cannot be, like, not fucking insanely Omega High.
Are we talking? Is this gonna be a Marvel fighting game? I'm going to... Don't do it, please. Please don't be a Marvel fighting game, please. Oh, no! 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 It could have been fighters too! It's actually fighters from Marvel! You have Marvel rivals, Doctor! Oh, no! It's fighters! They dropped fighters for Marvel! Oh, why? Why did I watch this fucking show, dog?
I mean, honestly, it makes sense as to why the Fighters team dropped off the face of the planet years ago and let Bandai take over, because they are probably the ones also working on fucking this game. Because, for instance, right, just as a random side note, that 2H, have you've been 2H'd in Dragon Ball Fighters, right? The same camera cutaway, like, into a fucking cinematic angle, into the fucking thing. Instead of super dash, you have super jump, right? And then you have your smash, which is the same fucking thing, dude. It's the same fucking camera motions and angles and everything. It literally has Dragon Ball's mechanics. Like, straight the fuck built in. But it has, like, active tag and whatever the fuck else they're adding. This shit just looks like Dragon Ball, unironically.
dog. I'm getting cucked. I'm getting cucked in front of 800 people.
I'm so glad they didn't do a Fighters 2. I didn't want a Fighters 2. I don't trust them with a Fighters 2. This shit, however, we needed a Marvel 4.
Oh my Ghost Rider! I'm back in, baby. I'm back.
I'll give them the shot.
Yo, speaking of me getting cucked.
Yeah, I would have been mad if it was Fighters 2. I don't want a Fighters 2. I fucking love Fighters, and I do not want a Fighters 2.
Yo, Capcom is getting cut. Never mind, it's not me getting cucked, dog. It's Capcom.
Fucking Doom is so cool, man.
Arc System Works, you dog, you. You dog. Get me Storm, and they got X-Men, bro. Where's Cyclops? No, Juggernaut. Show me Juggernaut. Show me Juggernaut. Let's make it real, baby. Show me Juggernaut. Do the Iron Man
right.
4. Ew, what the fuck?
What the
fuck?
fuck?
What the fuck? That's gross, man. This is fucking crazy. This is fucking crazy. This is fucking... I'm being cucked by Arxis. Oh, me and Capcom going through it tonight. What are we talking about, bro? It looks fantastic. Marvel Tokon fighting.
Yeah, Star-Lord looks fire.
It's so cool.
He's literally Dante. Dante only guns.
Cool. It looks so cool. Is that what I'm gonna be? Is this what I'm gonna be doing for?
Yeah, this shit, dude. Fucking man. Star Killer. Yo, can we get a collab? Can we put Star Killer and Marvel Tokon Fighting Souls?
Fate places his hands on the rim of the bowl and releases his bowels into the toilet of time.
Into the toilet of time.
Roaring tempest, like 1,000 fursuits storming the halls of a Marriott hotel. A man needs a sword, and a sword is a strong, independent black woman who needs no man. Two souls face each other head-on in fateful battle. A third doom scrolls awkwardly on his phone in the corner. I'm not reading that one. Juicy burger of
the fucking link one.
His phone in the corner. I'm not reading that one. Juicy burger of ambition is placed under the nose of a blind man and snatched away, leaving him forever haunted by the first bite that could have been. Anyway, here's Wonderwall. His life is a reverberating fart echoing through the halls of time. Trapped in a small cage with 6 children and nothing to eat, he emerged 3 days later victorious as the lone survivor. 2 people fight. 2 souls stand like towers as fate crashes into the Instagram of history tagged her story. Now she continues her featured quest for repentance and for peace. For
Holy
her
fuck,
mutuals
dude.
and eternal bestie. Betrayed by
This is
greed,
so goated.
he now roams the land, seeking retribution for his stolen JPEG money. Marijuana has been detected by your Nintendo GameCube system. Place the controller on the floor and step away from the console. Forced to eat cement in his early youth, he now bears the weight of this curse for all eternity. The taste of stone still burns. Casted out of home by his former spouse, he now seeks the power of the cursed blade to reclaim his offspring and lost lover.
Mitsurugi? Goddamn.
You again? I've had enough of you.
You could stop at 5 or 6 stores. Or just one.
Final battle. Fight!
What the fuck?
Final
Honestly, I felt that one.
Soul Calibur 2.
Soul Calibur 2.
No, she said it.
Soul Calibur
2. Fuck, dude. No, she 100% said that. I was there. Fuck, man. Yeah, they might have been slightly different on Xbox, but if you played it on GameCube, those were the lines. I would know because I had the version with Link, and I also had the PS2 version, which had Heihachi. The PS2 version was different. The GameCube version was the real version if you wanted those lines. I don't know what, like, let Nintendo do that, but Nintendo was like, yeah, fuck it, send it. I think they were high. Yeah, it's in the game. Punisher, you mean fucking Spawn? Yeah, Spawn was the shit, dude. Man, I still want a new Spawn game. No, I got... No, it's bothering me seeing the pop-ups. I'm just doing it. I have Yishuan, her Light Cone, Astra, and I got Lycaon because I lost my first... I lost my first 50-50 on Yishuan, but I lost it early. And then I got Yishuan early. So it basically came out to, like, nothing. I still have, like, 15k fucking gems. I have, like, 15k gems, then however much I have in rebate, which is, like, 40-something pulls, I think. And then this entire fucking patch, which is, like, what, 200 pulls? So I'm set. My next shit is gonna be fucking Jufufu and her Wenjin. I need to fucking... I actually have to farm XP. How? Do you know she's a large portion of, like, Yishuan's team DPS? She's literally Yishuan's best fucking stunner. Not getting Jifufu is, like, trolling if you want to have her team. Just because I think she's ugly and I hate her hair doesn't mean I'm not pulling her for Yishuan. Why are you still bothering me? Oh, it's this one, right. I don't have Miyabi. She's fucking boring, dude. Probably Rena. I need Rena still. I'm probably gonna wait as long as I can. Speaking of, it's 40 days. 19 days, yeah. Yeah, I'm just waiting. There's no reason to pull right now. Honey? Fine. Make fun of how? Damn, just like that, huh? Hello, can this game capture? Fuck. Oh shit, I gotta go get this. Wait, it's a different button now? What the fuck? Oh god, speaking of, I have to do these. How, just because he looks like you doesn't mean it's based. I mean, yeah, I guess. Still, that don't mean shit. Man, Astra's a fucking hoe. And I love hoes. I don't see any spiders. Check for ceiling traps? What, for the spiders that are making a fucking trap on my ceiling? Like the fucking ones that do it in the dirt? What, on the ceiling? Oh. She'd like poor Pipper. Oh god, what am I looking at? Yo, this is fucking wild. Damn, if only it was lidocaine. Yeah, don't tell Shining I fucked his wife. I have Pulchramaxed. I could put that bitch on my home screen. Look at this shit. Disgusting. I mean, look, dude. You get free shit for raising their trust. So, of course, I raise their trust. Right? I gotta do it. It's fucking... Why is it not E anymore? Oh, right, they made E something new, right? In the new fucking area? I was like, why is my E key not working? God, I need more dojins of Bell and why is fucking... Titties. The Hoyo agent. What's the problem? I could link it to them if they want. Man, why does Shifufu have to be so cute but have the ugliest fucking hair known to man? Damn. Just to make bald Jifufu. I'm pretty sure that's probably one of the easier things you can do. So that wouldn't be very hard. Alright. I'm gonna say something. I hate Yishuan's JP voice. I mean, you can't get spoiled. Oh, I got the new outfit. Yeah, you're kind of dumb, but... Gotta switch this shit to English. Yeah, dude. So I don't get why more people don't play this game. It has the bang bus. Not everyone loved the bang bus. Unironically, pal, I think a lot of the voices in English are better than Japanese in ZZZ. Straight up. And like, in Yishuan's case, I don't even dislike No Mamiko. But I hate that that's her voice for Yishuan. She's so much better in Japanese or in English.
Oh.
Why is it quieter?
Oh.
Immersive storytelling. When's the browsers event? I don't know, man. Whenever we get the hub event.
Lemnian Hollow? Looks like we're almost there. Luckily, nothing happened along the way.
Indeed.
Target is approaching the designated location.
Bitch, what?
What's going on? We're losing altitude.
Damn, brother.
Target neutralized.
Oh god, she's hot. She's so hot. If that's the bitch I'm thinking it is.
I'm feeling a bit dizzy. Thank goodness for that. What is this?
Not the miasma tumor. Oh. I'm curious. What do you mean? What? I don't think she's talking about a duck, honey. Okay. Is it a Portuguese dub? I don't think so.
Let's make this quick. Slip yet still.
Yeah, she's Sephiroth.
What a nuisance. Well, there you are. Are you all right? Are you injured?
I think she's so much better in English.
Shifu came just in time. The ethereals couldn't get to me. The airship suddenly lost altitude and crashed. That was terrifying.
Yes,
Thankfully, we fell into a fissure. It would have been really
Girl,
bad
yeah.
otherwise.
Belle, there's something I need to tell you. I inspected the crashed airship and found evidence of an explosion. It seems that someone attacked us with a ranged weapon on the way.
She didn't even say duck.
An attack with a ranged weapon. So this wasn't an accident, but a deliberate attempt to hurt us?
Correct. Just now, I spotted a few figures in the distance. It looked like they were keeping an eye on us. I wanted to chase after them, but your safety matters more than finding out who they are.
I really like her English voice, man. I don't know why it just does some shit to
Thankfully, I
me.
had anticipated trouble, so I brought a copy of Lemnian Hollow's carrot data, which saved a lot of time.
As expected of Shifu, you're so well prepared. But who were those people that attacked us?
It doesn't matter. Your safety is what's most important. They won't dare approach now that I'm around. As for their identity, we'll find out who they are in time. But that can wait. For now, let's find a way out of the hollow and head towards Waifei Peninsula.
Shifu, was that a Yunque?
Honey. I don't... I guess she's talking about a duck, I don't know.
Carrot data indicates a nearby fissure leading out of the hollow. Let's locate that first.
Shifu, we finally made it. But this looks like the sea.
Well,
given our current options... Val, can you swim?
Swim? Shifu, you mean you want us to swim across? That looks a bit far. Shifu, is this really necessary?
Relax, it's only a last resort. The crash made a lot of noise. I'm sure someone will come and investigate. Besides, there's a waterway toward Phylum Heights nearby. We should be seeing ships around.
Thank goodness. Shifu, I really thought you were going to swim all the way over. Over there, a ship.
Why swim when she can fly? Yo, they got the Taiwanese, even in English. And then she speaks Chinese. No wonder Pao is playing the game again. It's his people.
Shifu, what are you saying? I couldn't understand a thing.
I know, honey.
Oh, it's just a local dialect. Don't worry about it. I contacted your senior earlier. She'll come pick us up here.
My senior? Right. Yunque Summit has many
Yeah,
disciples.
Pao's Taiwanese.
There must be others before me. And since Wise and I only just became disciples today, we're probably the juniors.
Ellen's buff is enabled by default.
That's right. I have a few other disciples. Since you joined last, you are indeed everyone's
No.
seniors. But don't stress over it. Just treat them normally.
What do you mean?
You can also ask them for help if you need anything.
Shifu,
No.
what are my seniors like? I'm curious.
I always sound guilty to
You'll see
you.
soon enough.
I always sound especially guilty to you.
So, this is the place. You said someone will pick you up.
Yes.
I'm talking to my schizo. This is the voices in my head. Don't worry about me.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Shifu.
I'm just gonna unmute you, bitch.
Who's this? Aha!
Too late, honey. You're already unmuted. Too late.
Oh wait, you seem kind of familiar.
Honey, it's Jufufu.
Have we met before? I don't quite remember. Anyway, let me introduce myself again. I'm Jufufu, and I'll be your senior here. Shifu was being all secretive before. I see now we have quite the interesting junior here. You've got nothing to worry about with senior Fufu around. If anything comes up, I'll handle it.
Damn, honey, you're finally getting spoiled.
Well, Chifufu's doing the
Thank you
hand
so
thing,
much,
so...
Senior Fufu.
Hmm.
If I have any questions, I'll be sure to ask. Ask me anything. Food, entertainment, training. Oh, I know a great tea house nearby.
Fufu, let's continue the conversation when we've returned to Suibian Temple. We've just exited a hollow.
I'm sorry, Shifu. I got a bit too excited. I'll take you to the temple now. Oh, would it be okay if I showed Junior Bell around on the way back?
Sure, I'll leave that to you. Then I'll see you back at Suibian Temple. Don't stay out too long.
Got it. Oh, right. Let me pay the boat fare first. Thank you for helping us. How much do we owe you?
Young lady, it sounds like you're all from Suibian Temple, yes? It's not my place to take your dennies, no.
Huh? But it's what we owe you.
I can't take your dennies. People like me wouldn't be alive if it weren't for you all back then. Anyway, you should go back and rest now. Oh, and make sure you steer clear of the hollow from now on.
All right, we got it. Thank you so much. If you need any help in the future, come find us at Suibian Temple.
It's only like 3 weeks, right, bud? For Jufufu?
Not even, it's 19 days.
Gone back to Suibian
Yeah,
Temple.
you don't have to wait that long.
I guess we're free to do whatever now.
Look at me, look at Jufufu.
There's plenty of fun to
She'll
be
come
had
home in a
here.
temple. Honey, your fucking water is boiling.
They should have done what they did with the Miyabi banner and just put them both at the same time.
True. Oh my god. Wait! saw her, honey. Saw the goddess. What are you listening to? I don't know, man.
Junior Belle, this is your first time in Wi-Fi, right?
Damn, she's gonna leave her hanging?
This is my first time around these parts. Then stay close to me or you might get lost.
Did you even finish farming Yijuan?
Check this out. Wi-Fi
Yes, I need to farm Panda and Lycaon. I'm out of XP, specifically XP. I have enough for basically everything, just I literally don't have
ran out
XP.
too. I had to go use the training course.
Is that fucking good for it or what?
Apparently it's 10 hours to go from like 50 to 60. If you just stick them in there. And you can do it like 6 times.
Do I have to do it?
Want me to fight? Or cook?
Because I haven't done anything in it. It's the one inside of the like where the VR
first
shit
one?
is. Right?
Yeah.
I haven't done any of that.
Really? You haven't done the first one?
I've done nothing. 0. So
I mean, there's some that are early in, so...
What brings you here this time?
I thought you said you finished this bitch.
well, I have like everything. But it's a matter of doing it. I haven't done it because I was doing Barkney. I still have to do Astra too. What am I leveling on Astra?
Is the concert starting?
Basically just ult for healing.
Really? That's it?
Yep, everything else is her core passive.
Same. She is. If I look at this shit, dude, like she waves at you, and then she does fucking this. She like she winks at you and she does it, you know? She knows what she's doing. She knows exactly what she's doing. Oh god, I have to farm this shit because she's new. Seriously, actually only her ult, like unironically, no memes.
Her E does like a pretty decent amount of damage too, but that's pretty much it. Because I think that's where Tremolo is skill from.
Want to pull, but Shork isn't on banner. Who should you pull on? Honey?
Both?
Is the concert starting?
Astra and Yishuan for Doombirth?
I mean, you don't really have a choice, do you?
Yeah, I don't know, do you? I don't think you have much of a choice, Doombirth. Good luck. Astra is meta-defining, Yishuan is really strong. Technically Astra, but I feel like your account isn't built. But she's, you know, a massive step in building it. If you just want to wait for Shork, I don't know when Ellen's rerunning. You have no banner 5 stars. Well, honey, the expert.
I mean, You can wheelchair every unit in the game with Astra.
Touch my tail?
But Yijuan's team pretty much builds itself too. Because if you're new, you can definitely get Jufufu as long as you play.
Yeah, what she said.
Do you want me to fight? Or cook?
Oh, this fucking panda.
But I don't know, I feel like it's kind of rough because it's a DPS or a support.
Man is iron, rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal.
Damn, he's got haikus. That's crazy. What the fuck are they saying, pal? Speaking your language. You're just gonna get unlucky and get neither? Damn.
What did you think? Not bad.
Doomba strikes me as the type to like Yijuan more.
Yeah, the view from up there was really something.
Well,
If I ask myself who's more likely to shove pastries in your mouth by force, it's definitely Yijuan.
True.
The streets here are really
Especially cinnamon rolls.
Come on, I'll show you around.
Oh, you hate cinnamon roll, honey.
They're so gross.
The fuck? I love cinnamon roll.
Their tea here has a fresh, delicate flavor.
God, why is she not playable, man? Why, literally one of their best fucking character designs and it's on an NPC. I fucking hate it. I want her so fucking bad to be playable, dude. Twitter agrees. I fucking need her. I need her.
This shop is called Good Goods. They have a bunch of fun stuff too. Fluffy is full of adorable animals. I always have to fight the urge to go in when I walk past.
She's you.
The compensation you promised before. When are the Denny's coming?
Enough. Master
2 days? Don't put.
Oh? You might Master Damien promised
Yo, shoot this
compensation,
guy.
And he will, but if you refuse to believe, don't forget. Poor Salumex has access to the
3 days.
Sweetie.
If we don't get an answer in 3 days, we're going straight.
What were these guys arguing over? Something about
No, not you.
compensation.
Oh yeah, the captain who rescued us mentioned that. Apparently there was an accident at the porcelain those workers must be involved. Sounds like that Damien guy's the one in charge around here.
Yeah, you're right. If a shady company like that gets in my way, I'd give them a good beating. Just like the protagonist from the Demon Vanquishing Tiger. I'll teach him a lesson.
She's a fucking
Like, this
shooting.
entire patch is just a fucking Jufufu marketing scheme.
It really
Demon
is.
Vanquishing Tiger? Oh, I remember that movie. I think the
Oh, wait. My childhood idol!
Jesus Christ.
Though, I learned later on that she wasn't a tiger Thyran like me. She was actually played by a cat Thyran, but I guess that couldn't be helped. Tiger Thyrans are rare after all.
Schizo's contagious.
So Senior Fufu is really a tiger Thyran.
When I heard the name Jufufu before, I thought... What are you trying to say? Did you think I was an orange cat Byron?
What?
Orange cat Byrons are cute too.
Like
Unless, Senior Fufu, you have something against them? Huh? No.
She's racist.
I mean, orange cats look lazy and they're
She's
not
fucking
best fighters.
racist. She's you and me.
Bad or anything, they're just not really my style. What I'm trying to say is, I don't have anything against them. Yeah, that's my final verdict as your senior. Anyway, let's stop there with the orange cats and hurry back to Swabian Temple. Everyone's waiting for us.
I don't know if she's the sparkle of this game, but she's cute and or funny and slightly racist already. Honey, don't say it. No, not that. Who is who? Oh my god, this thing is fucking the moustache. That's my wife. AKA the voice in my head. My schizophrenic fucking ghost? I don't know. Yes, my wife is my boyfriend.
Up ahead! That's the temple's main gate.
Okay, Hana likes to talk about how she's the boyfriend in the relationship anyways. Right, honey? Yeah.
Welcome, Junior, to the one and
Jesus
only
Christ, she's so emotive.
Swabian Temple! Yinhu! Shuyan, the newcomer is here!
It's a fucking Zhongli. What badass.
Shifu. Please excuse them. And welcome to Swabian Temple.
That startled me! Where did it come from? Maybe it's someone's pet?
I'll find a safe place for
She
it.
hates
then check
orange
with the
cats.
neighbors to see if anyone knows where it came from.
So racist.
Fufu, since Belle is here, why don't you introduce her to everyone and give her a rundown of the temple?
No problem. Leave it to me, Shifu.
I'll take care of this little fella first. Belle, remember to come see me after.
Got it, Shifu. Right, let me introduce you. This is our new junior, Belle. Belle, these are your seniors, Yeishu Yen and Panin Hu.
Hey there, I'm Belle. I'm still learning the ropes here, so any guidance and support is greatly appreciated.
Oh, your reputation precedes you. So this is the newcomer that Shifu has been mulling over.
Very good. You look full of energy. Come, come. You must be hungry. Oh, what would you like to eat? I'll cook something for you. I'm in charge of the kitchen here at Yinghui Summit. If nothing else, I guarantee that my cooking will satisfy you, Junior Bell. If you can't decide on what to have, I'll just make you some chasu buns. My chasu buns will make you fall over.
Sounds so good.
Is it ordering time? Oh, wonderful. I would like some braised pork and fried chicken wings and,
Senior Fufu, Junior Yinhu is offering to cook for Junior Bell, not you. If you're hungry, have some dry bread from the storage. It'll mold if you don't eat it soon.
Huh? Oh, you're right. I should let Junior place her order.
I can eat the dry bread. Senior Fufu can order what she wants.
Why put yourself through that? Just let Senior Fufu take care of them.
That's right. Senior Fufu will stuff it all down, even if she has to pinch her nostrils.
Hey, you two! I'm not a garbage disposal!
Please, Senior Fufu, try to show some empathy. Junior Bell and Shifu just fell into a hollow and require ample rest and nutrition to recover. Speaking of, we've flown in that airship before and haven't had any issues. So what happened this time? Shifu even took out a new accident insurance policy just before her trip. Awfully convenient, isn't it? And all this was part of her plan to claim insurance, Denny's. Yes, this makes sense.
Don't let your cynical imagination run away with you, Senior Shuyuan. Yinhui Summit's finances aren't that terrible. Junior Bell, pay him no mind. He tends to question everything. But I must ask, what exactly happened to you and Shifu?
I couldn't tell you out in public, but our airship was attacked.
Attacked? So it wasn't an accident?
That's right. Shifu checked the airship after the crash. Looks like someone launched a rocket at it.
How dare they attack members of Yunhui Summit! We'll teach them a lesson once we find out who they are.
This attack
So
might be an
fucking
attempt to
vicious.
obstruct our investigation. Junior Bell, I heard Shifu say you are Faithin, the famous proxy, yes? Now that you're part of Yunhui Summit, our hollow investigation progress will surely speed up. It's possible that someone out there didn't want to see that happen, hence the airship ambush. The operation was also arranged in secret by the mayor, yet somehow, someone learned of it. According to the original schedule, you and your sibling were supposed to take the airship to Waifei Peninsula together. If it weren't for Shifu changing it at the last minute and deciding to escort you personally, things might have taken a grim turn.
I see. It's all thanks to Shifu. Otherwise, we really would be in trouble.
That's right. Shifu decided to go because her reading of the trip showed signs of danger. Seems her divinations were as accurate as ever. But with this airship crash, I bet a lot of people are aware that Yinghui Summit has returned to Suibian Temple now.
Don't worry, Junior Yinhu. With Shifu here, those scoundrels won't dare to come pick a fight.
What do you mean by return? Don't you live here?
This isn't where Yunhui Summit's main sect lies. Suibian Temple is just one of our older bases. Ever since the old capital fell, hardly anyone's come back here. We reconvened in secret this time per the mayor's request to investigate Lemnian Hollow. We tried our best to tidy up the place ahead of time, but the accommodations are still less than ideal. Please accept our apologies, Junior Bell.
I see. It's fine. I'm not too picky about living conditions. Thank you all for going through the trouble.
We have other core members of Suibian Temple. Right now, they're out on their own investigation missions. I'll save the introductions for when you meet.
Senior Fufu, Junior Bell must be tired. Shouldn't we let her rest? I'll prepare the food in the meantime.
Oh, you're right. We should let Junior Belle rest first.
Thank you, Signorine Hu. But there's no need to cook for me. I'm really not hungry. I'll take a look around and get familiar with the place instead.
Belle, you're here. Have you met the others? Did they leave a good impression?
Senior Fufu introduced me to two of them. They've been very welcoming.
Glad to hear it. I'm afraid we can't hide Yunquei Summit's return to Swabian Temple any longer. Not after the airship crash. Since operating covertly is no longer an option, we might experience increased difficulty for our investigation. Not to mention that even the mayor's special airship route has been leaked somehow. Our opponent certainly knows what they're doing. But don't worry, no matter what they're planning, we just need to take them as they come.
I'm glad you're here, Shifu. As for the investigation, yes, let's take it one step at a time.
Well said. Anyway, why don't you familiarize yourself with the area? Swabian Temple doesn't accommodate visitors often, but at least it's quiet here. If you have any questions, you can come ask me, or Fufu and the others.
Speaking of, I actually do have a question. Shifu, why is this place called Swabian Temple?
Swabian means something like casual or whatever in the local dialect. The name came from a senior member of Yunquei Summit. It's said that when she was scouting for a base location, she spent an entire week here surveying the feng shui. When the original landowner then asked her why she was spending so much time there, she said she was just casually looking. In actuality, she was trying to hide the fact that this place had outstanding feng shui. Eventually, she bought the land to build the temple. The workers kept joking about it, and the name Swabian Temple stuck.
And here I thought there's some deep philosophical meaning or something. So that's where it came from.
As for the reason why it was abandoned, that goes back to when the old capital fell. Story for another time, perhaps. Despite the temple being uninhabited all this time, everyone still took turns to come here and clean up the place. Since our current objective led us back here, Paninhu and the rest returned earlier to set things up and check out the situation. If the investigation goes smoothly from this point on, then we should expect to live here for a while. You'll have access to all facilities throughout your stay.
Oops.
Understood? I'll casually look around too.
You're a quick learner, aren't you? One more thing. Now that you are a nominal disciple of Yunquei Summit, as per tradition, come find me when you're ready.
Come. Does the dog speak? Ass. What the what? Oh no, did they add more? No.
Everything's sorted.
Good afternoon. Belle, your room's all ready for you.
Looks like we have everything here.
Hello? Belle, can you hear me?
I can hear you, but aren't you using the wrong title? You should be calling me Junior Belle.
Belle, now's not the time for jokes. Shifu sent me a message earlier. She said that your airship had an accident and fell into the hollow. She also said you were attacked. What's going on?
I'm definitely not flying on any airships ever again. The Cunning Hares also had an accident a while ago. Why is the airship accident rate so high in New Eridu? I was followed by some strangers when I fell into the hollow. Thankfully, Shifu was there, so I got out in one piece. However, given everything that's happened, I don't think we're dealing with any ordinary investigation. Wise, it's best that you stay home. Forget about coming here.
I can't do that. What if something happens to you and I can't get there in time? I calibrated the remote functions of the HDD system, but a closer look at the observation data of Lemnian Hollow raised a lot of questions. The remote link can't handle complex real-time calculations. If we're going to process this problematic data, I'll need to be there in person for live updates. Besides, Yishuan Sifu is going to teach us how to adapt to our ether potentials. I don't want to become a liability to you when we run into danger in the future.
I get it. But it isn't safe right now. If you're coming, we'll need to find the right time. Now that our whereabouts have been exposed, there's no point in taking the dedicated airship route anymore. You're better off with a safer alternative. I'll talk to Shifu about it.
Okay. We can let Shifu arrange the specifics. Speaking of, has Shifu taught you any techniques so far? Junior Belle?
Of course! Shifu taught me Yunquei Summit's secret cloud riding technique. Thanks to that, I was able to land safely during the airship crash.
Hold on. Are you serious? You're kidding, right?
It's true! Shifu also said, with enough training, even Eos can take off and ride the clouds like that.
I can't believe Yunquei Summit has such impressive techniques. Alright, that's it. I can't wait anymore. I'm on my way right now.
Wait, hold your bing-boo. I might have exaggerated a bit. Don't worry about coming over right now. Wait for Shifu's arrangements.
I knew you were making it up, Junior Belle. I'd be careful if I were you. Shifu might put you through the ringer with her punishments. Carrying heavy buckets of water up a mountain, balancing on 1 foot for hours, or worse, standing in a corner by yourself. Scary stuff.
Cannot be the worst for Zoomers.
Alright, I gotta go. Looks like something's happening over here, so I'd better see what's going on. I'll talk to Shifu about your travel arrangements.
Got it. Please take care of yourself over there. I'll see you later.
touch my tail? Standing me.
What?
Is it work time? Is food included?
Shit, what was I gonna do? Right, a fucking
Man is
0
iron,
XP.
rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal.
Happy's chilling somewhere. Not lazy. Kinda. I don't use these.
Fine. Nicole, don't push yourself. Sound strategy. Time for some tail care.
Do you want me to fight? Or cook?
Fuck.
Man is iron, rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal.
Really didn't think I'd need to fucking... Wait. Why is it giving me a fucking tutorial now?
Take a break, Nicole.
Is our prey giving you trouble?
Right on cue.
This will cost extra.
Down strategy.
cue. Right over. Take a break, Nicole. Fine. Down strategy.
Yeah, I got her and her Wenjin.
Touch my tail? Looking for intel?
Do you want me to fight? Or cook?
Let's fuck around. Let's see.
What brings you here this time?
Time for some hard labor? Man is iron, rice is steel.
Ungeared.
I make a mean chitlins meal.
Ooh, we really harmonize.
Gotta stop for now. I don't think it'll be faster since she has literally 0 gear, but she also still ignores defense.
What a nuisance.
Why this shit takes so long? Okay, yeah, no gear. 0 damage.
Let's make this quick. Let's get still. Got it.
Out of my way!
What a nuisance.
Out of my way!
An opening. Let's make this quick.
I'll take you. Out of my way! Oil in the pan! I'll take you.
Thanks. This one's for you.
Careful. Evil shall be purged. Allow me. It's right. Weakling.
Yeah, okay, still slow as fuck without gear. Actually, I haven't tried fucking... Well, no, I literally have nothing on her. She's only leveled and that's it. I have 0 disk drives. Nothing. Oh, hey, honey.
Fine. Right on cue. It's time. In position.
Down strategy. Now you pay.
I mean, there's like 200 pulls in this patch. You should absolutely be able to get her.
Down strategy. In position. You deserve. Right on cue.
Out of my way!
Time for some joke.
Man is iron, rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal.
You're gonna get some penis and then go to bed? That's crazy.
Do you want me to fight? Or cook?
Oh, hi, Tiger.
I shall follow your orders.
It's our turn, bro.
Oh my god, it's literally just that. Sounds like you gotta get on it then. Alright, that's what I wanted to do. Adrenaline. Damn, you just got fucking dick like that? You just got enough dick to hand it out? Crazy.
Take this.
That one's a lot better already. Right.
Out of the way. Take this.
The fact that her scissors go right into this and then her level 3 like basic is insane. She's so smooth. You're not gonna die to raw meat.
Take this. Out of the way. Get lost. Sweep it off me.
Holy shit, honey.
Time for some tail care.
I shall follow your orders.
Oh god, I have to fucking
I'm at your disposal.
eat too much
Did you
for later.
Man is
Compared
iron,
to
rice is
foodie.
steel. I make a mean chitlins meal.
Just go here. Do I need... I think the code is only for people who like aren't actively playing ZZZ though.
Troublesome. Out of the way. Get back. Take this.
Out of my way.
That is insane.
Get back.
That is insane. They actually made Ellen usable. It's wild. She's not just clunky as fuck 0 damage. Even just alone.
Out of the way. Take this. Get lost. Bye-bye now. Get back. Take this.
Yeah. It's very nice.
Man is iron, rice is steel.
Alright, Pander and Lycaon are
Iron,
50.
rice is steel.
Oh, they're
I
uncow.
make a mean chitlins meal.
Fucking get them XP later. Shit don't matter for now. And no, this game is not autoable, unfortunately. That's honestly the biggest reason, like, I stopped playing early on is because it's not autoable, and it's a really ass cancer that it isn't. Some people will argue once you fucking, get, like, you know, a decent enough account state, you pretty much just, like, hold left click and one shot fucking whole stages and shit, but it's like, I still would personally prefer just to let it auto while I go do literally anything else. So it's quite unfortunate. Basically, until you get enough power, it really sucks. What was I doing? Well, at least Fate Grand Order has a fucking third-party program you can use to auto. But yes, it is still really dumb that it doesn't either.
Or cook.
Or cook. Anna, Uroxi-san. God, I like Lucy in both languages. I hate this.
Did you come?
Awaiting.
I'm at your
Standing by.
Where's it going? I keep pressing E to open my quest list, but it doesn't open because it's on a different button now. Alright, I need to do this. Tiger took your desk? So just kick him off your desk. Yeah, I mean, playing Fate Go fucking forever ago, that shit sucked. I was there. That was not the game to play. Ever. Honestly. Oh, can this dude stop being so fat?
Out of the way. Take this. Out of the way.
Having a parry on that is so nice.
Get back.
Yeah, I don't know what the... Yes, the my asthma. My asthma is acting up. Get your inhaler. I don't know what the mechanic is either. That's it, literally. It just hurts you.
Touch my tail, and no.
I think that's their level, Hana. Think that's their level. Fucking, I don't know, man.
Ooh, we really harmonize.
What brings you here this time?
What was she? She's 4-piece new set, 2-piece what? I never remember. Oh shit, HP percent. Wooed? You're wooed. I know, honey. But you're wooed. Dog, I keep getting HP. These relics suck ass, but... I keep getting fucking... Woohoo relics. This one has a dead stat, but... 2 dead stats. Alright, where's my woods? I don't like no fucking woods. They're really good. At least none that are like not occupied. This one. 10, but it has HP, whatever. Yeah, dude, I turned off damage numbers a while ago. I can't play this game with damage numbers. It's like impossible to fucking see. I get a seizure every time. Where the fuck are friends?
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
I mean, yeah, crit, HP, obviously. Damn, what the fuck is this piece? Fuck you, honey. Double pen, I laugh at you. Or, well, pen and anomaly. I laugh at you. Pen, I laugh at you. Yeah, this one's kind of nice, though.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Only. Why are you all yellow? Stop being yellow. My OCD. Oh, fuck, I need this. That's right, I don't even have her core passive. Ugh. This is her item, right? For her core passives?
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Oh. Oh, fuck, I need these two. Should probably put Lycaon instead of Onbi. But it also probably doesn't really matter.
Take this. Get back. I'm doing her old rotation. How annoying.
Bro, like, how? Yeah. Nice. I'm pretty sure that's their level, Hana.
Take this. Get lost. Get
Does she need a stack? Oh, she doesn't. Okay, I'm canceling it early then. Retarded.
Take this. Good riddance. Get back. Get loose.
And
Take this. Troublesome. Take this. Sneak it off me. Roger.
They probably have a lot of HP because of Yishuan, I would imagine, because she ignores defense completely. So I imagine they're like, yeah, let's give them a lot of health because Yishuan havers need to be punished, and people need to feel like they have to pull her. Resistance ice.
My loyalty lies with the winner.
Ooh, the stage will be mine.
I don't know how to use Astron's team, but I assume just fucking swap Hopper shit and go next. I have to backward swap and use the Pulcra.
What you deserve. Now you can. What you deserve. Out battle. Now you can.
What is this swap order?
What you deserve. It's time. Focus. No escape.
Let me give you a little treat. Like that.
Dissolve.
Isn't it too late now, Ben? Yeah, you should pull lighter. Go ahead, honey. Go do it.
Your fate is sealed.
So I want to have Astra in my fucking third slot so my swaps don't feel retarded. Well, you see, considering I've never used Astra until now, since I didn't have her, my swaps feel so weird because I'm used to fucking Pulchra.
What you deserve.
Yeah, but I feel bad.
Now you can. Bye-bye, suckers! Loyalty.
Okay. I'm like waiting for him to do something.
Now you pay. Off balance. It's time.
You fill it up by spending her energy, and when it fills up, you can use her alternate ultimate. That's it. Yeah, just ult again. Ideally, you want that up, right? Because like that ult is like what gives her like a buff. So that's like her buffing ult, and her damage ult is her like normal one with decibels. Should we force our government to breedable waifus? I think they're against eugenics.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Thanks, Ishwan. What the fuck? They changed how- wait. Huh? Oh yeah, they changed how this shit looks. What the fuck am I looking at? Wait a minute, that's different than this. I thought that was what this was. Is this like the preset thing in like IS and Arknights? Like the monthly preset shit. What size are they? I don't know, man. Look at them.
Help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
What do you think they are? They're really not that big, all things considered. I think they look big because of her fucking body's proportions are kind of fucky. I don't think they're actually that big. Like, they're big, but they're not like fucking honga gonga nongala donga, whatever the fucks, you know? They're just kind of chilling.
What brings you here this time?
Touch my tail, and no.
What's he doing? Alright. True. Titties are dumb. What even is her powers? Well, you're gonna see her do 0 damage in here because I don't have shit for her yet. She can fly on her bird. Bird up.
Careful.
Breaking through.
Allow me. Let's make this quick.
What the fuck? I'm so used to dodging. How did that not parry?
An opening. Let's get still. After cream.
That's actually surprisingly not bad since I had literally 2 pieces of gear on her. So far. I guess she is the fucking reason people are playing right now.
Look out. Let's make this quick.
Am I not gonna want to farm this anyways for Panda and Jifufu?
An opening. Out of the way. Cycle of yin and yang. After cream. Allow me.
Yeah. 2 bears. That shit's crazy. Yeah, because I need it for... I mean, don't I also need it for this dude? I don't remember what he uses. But yeah, I figured I would farm this shit, right?
Touch my tail?
I can help you ward
No.
off misfortune and disaster.
Can you... No. Wait, maybe?
Target. Lock on.
Damn, the other Yomi. This is too many Yomis. Thank you for the read, other Yomi. How's the stream? Honey, you can't just go in food coma. Yeah, the double Yomi. Well, this is a piece. Fuck, got defense. That could have been good. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna have to craft like a baseline set.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Oh god, they changed this. Oh god, wait. I'm so confused. So you click the area and then you have teleports within it? Okay.
Good evening. Today's special is the electric margarita with blue sea undertones.
Yes, good. Actually, I should probably just craft woodpecker for the pieces that are gonna be a pain. Like the ether damage and shit, so that I could just farm the others.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
Wait, so you want me to craft Yunkui? Really? Because I feel like I'd want to craft these because they're a pain in the ass and just because I'm farming this forever anyways. It's like fucking Raiden domain.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
Well, I mean, yeah, I guess.
The joy that this delicious
What, fucking dismissing?
is truly remarkable.
Stop saying you. Old icon. This?
The joy that this delicious composition brings.
Yeah, that's quite a bit.
Remarkable.
Yeah, I know.
The joy that this delicious composition brings.
Should I just fucking RNG craft 10 until I get a decent set and then target craft the rest? Yeah. Alright, fuck it. YOLO.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
Okay, well, I'm used to locking. Split. Oh, no, right. Does she get... Well, I forget. What does she get rate from? I don't even remember. I know she gets a lot of damage from one of her ults.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
You know I'm gonna be very picky, like it's fucking Star Rail. Well, yeah, there's only one choice and it's worse.
The joy that this
They're making you pull this shit.
This one's flavor goes on and on.
Yeah, I know.
The joy that this delicious composition.
Why do you have to be HP? Why'd you have to be HP?
This one's the joy that this delicious composition brings.
No, I mean, HP main stat. I know she converts health. Alright, HP percent. Oh my god, HP percent. I win.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is
What does she want for slot 4? It's attack, ether, HP, right? Or no, crit. Crit, right? Yeah, the brain no have. Alright, let me see.
What brings you here this time?
Is it actually just a 1% difference between HP and ether attack? You said it's a 1% difference. Is what, HP versus ether percent on slot 5? Is a 1% difference? Or what? Okay, well. Where's my... Didn't I have a nutty one? Oh, right here. Holy shit. Imagine getting cucked that hard. For now, I'll leave that while I craft more. Leave that. I'll leave this unless it rolls right. It doesn't. I don't think I have. I don't. I got cucked on this one, so.
What brings you here this time?
a mellow tune evokes 100 aromas. Take your time and savor it. joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
Hopefully I don't need crit rate, or hopefully I need crit rate rather.
Come back again soon.
Touch my tail?
What brings you here this time?
Alright, I forgot. Okay, well. I just have to assume I'm gonna have 8% more crit rate because I only have one piece right now, so I'm at 61. Man, this piece fucking sucks. Oh, is core passive give her rate? .8%, so 13%. So I have whatever the fuck, 65. Yeah. 66% rate. Once I have it all leveled. Damn, they hate me.
I can help you ward off misfortune and
I
disaster.
need to craft a wood.
Would you like to try today?
I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing then.
And savor it.
Alright, roll crit rate. Okay, only roll damage.
It's truly remarkable.
Man, this shit's butt. I don't have very many good ones. No, I really don't have many. I've looked. I know what I have.
The joy that this delicious composition.
Okay.
Touch my tail?
Literally better because this one didn't roll for Jack. So... yeah. 65.8, 4.8, 66.6, then so I'm at 70.6 when I max core passive. Does she really want 100? I mean, I guess she gives herself a lot of crit damage, right? From her ult. Oh, wait, what? Oh, you fucking... Oh, when they launch an EX special. I thought it was built into it. Okay, so I'm basically 90. Like 90%. That's kind of a lot. I feel like that's too much. I need more damage. I have to fucking level them. Damn, I don't know if you owe me, but sure. Streamer alert. Can I just get something godlike? This rolls? Nope. Oh yeah, I mean, I'm sure they're fine, but I got a lot of garbo laying around. This one. One rate. Yeah, okay, this one. 0 damage roll, so literally anything that rolls damage on this is like already butter. Attack pen damage, attack pen damage. Think about it. This one rolled damage would be nice. You fucker. Same. I'm only losing 8% crit rate. Instead of 90, she'll be what, 84 and a half? Thing is, that's some rate, that's some rate. Holy fuck. I'm actually gonna do that. This... Okay, it's not that hard to replace, never mind. I forgot. I got the godlike fucking this piece of shit that fucking rolled like ass. HP, 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 damage, HP rate. He's damage, but damn, why couldn't you be HP? Damn, why couldn't you be HP? I fucking... I'll log out the fucking care leader. It's not like a mass dismantle. Unlock your... Well, yeah, crit damage. I have an HP, 3, don't care. This one, I mean, oh, damage, nope. I mean, if this one rolls all damage. Why? Why are you like this? Why can't you be normal? 57.8, so that's what, 62, 82 something? 83-ish? And that's what this thing... I mean, I may have... Ether... Nope. Why couldn't you be Ether? This one will double damage. Yeah, Astra wants my Evelyn geared. So right. My non-existent Evelyn. Just gonna save that one. Alright, what am I trying to replace here? Literally one rate roll. It has rate, damage, and one rate roll, or 2 rate rolls is literally better, or equivalent. This one is 3, that's hard to replace. This one is 2. I don't know, we'll see, I guess. Any double rolls? Nada. So... Yeah, but, you know, I don't use that in Star Rail either. Brother. Suck.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Should I just target craft that one now at this point? I kinda want to. It's so fucking expensive.
joy that this leaving
Touch my tail?
What brings you here this time?
Oh, hey, honey. Sure. For now, this is fine. Fuck it. Why don't you go to bed, Bun? Oh yeah, I was muted. Why don't you go to bed? Yeah, okay.
Here, let's make this quick.
Restriction.
An opening. What a nuisance.
Alright, I'll take
Allow me.
Now's our chance.
Let's make this quick. Cycle of yin and yang. Scatter.
Mm-hmm.
What a nuisance. Let's make this
Huh?
quick.
I know. But you're also you're dying so much you're quiet as fuck. I turned you around. Yeah, sorry.
What a nuisance. Let's make this quick.
I'm not even gonna get to stun this thing. What the fuck? I literally just did an ult because I'm like, oh, I'm just gonna wait for stun. Apparently not.
An opening.
Really? I mean, I have his engine though. Well, I mean, I have. Well, yeah, you can put it off.
What a nuisance.
Wait, I thought. Okay, started.
Allow me. Let's make this quick.
Hmm.
Cycle of yin and yang. Release. What a nuisance. Evil shall be purged. An opening. Let's make this quick.
Yeah, I saw the trailer. Marble's back. Yes, honey. How did that not parry?
An opening. What a nuisance.
Was your dad John Arxis? Of course I'm gonna doubt you and anyone who says, oh yeah, new Marvel game, fighting game, Lamau, until it's actually, like, out. Or, you know, teased. Anna? I'm gonna ban you, bitch. No, not y'all. Ban you later, but I'm gonna ban fucking Anna. My wife who's gonna be sleeping in the doghouse tonight. The schizo voices in my head. I should probably give fucking Pander some goddamn relics.
What a nuisance. Let's make this quick.
Wait, that didn't count as something carryable?
Swift yet still. What a nuisance. Let's make this quick.
Damn, I'm gonna get like 2 fucking ults before he gets a single stun.
What a nuisance. Obliterate form and spirit.
Really did.
Up to cream. Take this. Yin and yang. Disappointing. Evil shall be purged.
I need...
Man is iron, rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal.
I make a mean chitlins meal. Alright, what the fuck does he even want? Just fucking rip off Pulchra's shit, maybe. What do I have in Pulchra? Pulchra... No. Fuck. Guess. Mm-hmm. Well, the question then becomes fucking Jifufu. I don't know which stats Jifufu wants. I can't even like fucking make her relics. She just literally an attack scaler. Hmm. Oh, this man uses the same bullshit. I mean, yeah, this dude needs attack too. So I guess if he's using the fuck, you think I'm made of money? Hell no, I don't got no Switch 2. Dog, I wish I was rich off stream. I don't got jack. Attack. Attack. Yeah, if I could turn my Arknight's currency into real money, yeah, I'd probably be loaded as fuck. Where's the fucking leakers with the Jifufu build? I know it's attack, but... Well, no, I know it's her set, dumbass. But yeah, I'm just trying to figure it out. Because, I mean, I'm gonna have to equip fucking Pander with Jifufu relics until Jifufu comes out, because I'm using Yishuan with Astra, who has Astral Voice. So... if I'm pre-farming fucking Jifufu, then nuts. I'm gonna be fucking stuck in that domain forever anyway, so... Attack, fucking winks. Fucking zoink, Scoob. Okay, what the fuck does Panda want later? Because I know he's gonna want Astral Voice. This one doesn't matter too much. I guess it's really just fucking get him to 3k attack or whatever. Probably... got me. Holy shit, these rolls are so ass. What the fuck is that? Yeah, after. No, just get his shit up.
Man is iron, rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal.
God, I have to swap so many relics around now. Kaku. Just chilling. But now that I have Astra, I have to swap Astra voice onto her ass. I assume these have attack because they're on Sokaku. They do. Faster. Yeah, Astra's bad as fuck, honestly. I would do very many legal things to her. Much more attack do I need? Like 3k something? Mm. Damn, I got hella attacks, slot 6s. Hana? I would say get in bed, but you're gonna say you're already in bed. I'm already in bed. Oh. 3-2. skip Sokaku for the time being now. How many gotchas? 3. I'm not counting Grand Blue. If I was counting Grand Blue before.
What brings you here this time?
It's not really bad. Arknights, I am beyond, like, set for life, basically. I don't really have to think about Arknights, and Star Rail, it's kind of the same. I just pull out of everything. I'm like 100% done with Star Rail. All I have to do is fucking log in to spend my energy for both Star Rail and Arknights. How many, if you count Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3? 8. Barely. This man's attack, though.
What a nuisance. Cycle of yin and yang. Out to cream.
Hey, what are you doing over there? Yeah, really just no point in even saving my ult. Everything just fucking dies. I just literally gonna ult the second I get it at this point. Stun is a lie. Ads exist because what Doomba said. Yeah, why subs but when you can money? Yeah, what Doomba said.
Sealed. Let's make this quick.
I'm pretty sure Doomba just caught up to fucking One Piece. Like, all of it. Motherfucker is crazy. Wait, are they remaking One Piece? For real, for real? No cap on a stack? On God?
An opening. What a nuisance. Swift yet still. As decreed. Leave it to me. Let's make this quick. This poor face is sealed.
Honestly, Pow, it could be 30,000 hours and I would believe it. So, honestly. It's not unbelievable, all things considered.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
What the fuck?
Let's make this quick. Swift yet still. Evil shall be purged. She and mine as one. What a nuisance. Let's make this quick. What a nuisance. Obliterate form and spirit.
Let's do it again.
Let's make this quick.
How did that not parry?
What a nuisance. Swift yet still. Shadow. Let's make this quick. Your fate is sealed. What a nuisance. Concentrate. Cycle of yin and yang.
I keep mixing up her hold left click and hold right click. Hold left click is her EX2, or fucking hold right click is something different.
What a nuisance. Let's make this quick.
Breaking through.
Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
Oh wait, I got my decibel ult before my fucking adrenaline ult. Shit.
Obliterate form and spirit. Out supreme. What a nuisance.
Now's our
Let's make this quick.
For 52 hours. I thought it'd honestly still be more. I kind of would assumed it'd be like at 600-700 hours. I don't know what episode they're on, but I assume it's well over 1,000 at this point.
Let's make this quick.
Bro, can you hit me? Please.
What a nuisance. Your fate is sealed. Cycle of yin and yang. As decreed. Let's make this quick. Obliterate form and spirit.
Okay.
What brings you here this time?
Man is iron.
Now it is literally relic farm until my eyes fall out because I have to farm this fucking set for literally every stunner I have.
Or cook.
Touch my tail, and no.
I'm at your disposal.
Actually, I also still have to touch like him. Yeah, GFL is just straight up waifu game, dude. Game sucks unless you just like waifus, in which case it's goated. I want to fuck around with, actually no. And geared her. Step from this.
Let's make this quick. Allow me. What a nuisance. Cycle of yin and yang. Scatter. Evil shall be purged.
Unnecessary ult. I still got 22 batteries. I'm gonna have like 20 when I'm done. And the rest is literally just gonna rot. Being, I guess.
Let's make this quick. I just won't give up. What a nuisance. Cycle of yin and yang. Release. Allow me. Let's make this quick. Bam! Release! Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
Sounds good, but you're...
Let's make this quick. What a nuisance. Allow me. Concentrate.
Oops.
Let's make this quick. Obliterate form and spirit.
I shall follow your orders.
Alright, I have to level them still.
I'm at your disposal.
XP, I don't want to do it. Damn, so many people are actually playing fucking Mario Kart World. That's wild. Yeah, Bej Soonj. Bej Konoha. And words. Oh, it will be, brother. It will be. I'm basically gonna do the rest of the fucking story and spend all my fucking stamina on relics. Hmm. And Hana's already asleep. She fell asleep in her bed, quote unquote, aka her chair and cabinet. Morning, Sumi. Night, Sumi. I have indeed. That was like on her 3D, right? I mean, at least like the big time it was like on her 3D. I know she's done it in karaoke. Yeah. Yeah, literally. Alright. Anyways, thank you guys for coming. Much appreciate it. Especially when I just fucking play dog ass gotcha games. And by that I mean, please, Hoyo, sponsor me. They would never. Yeah. Okay. But good night, everyone.